Something that should almost never happen happened twice. I forgot to start the recording again. Oh well. Missing the first 8 seconds. There's nothing there anyway. I'll save before I flick, and just like, please no stupid Sindar Ruins or border bullshit. Yeah, I put on my cam when I do PS1 games generally, because I know I'll be around longer. I put a little bit more effort in. Thank you for the luck, Nanaki. Also, I gotta get used to having it on again, because I won't have it on for Suikothon. Hey, Subcarnius. Man, we're in it for the long haul. Thank you for the good luck. I got to move my car today because it's street cleaning day, and if things go smoothly, I'll be doing that at 11 PM my time. It's a little silly. That's like the earliest we finish today, unless I have like an insane run, which I don't plan on. So it might have. I don't know. I'm trying to think of where you get that. I actually don't know. I think it was a pickup you can get in Cave of the Past, but it's like it's really out of the way. So I don't feel like that'd be it. It's like you have to go into the wrong room and pick up a chest. And it was all my money backups at some point, but I never put that in the notes or anything because I thought it was shit. Only other thing it could be is a drop, I guess, but I don't know what you get it from. Maybe during Kairos segment? Yeah, that's you probably got it during Kairos segment. I think that has to be it. I can't think of anywhere else you get it. It's probably a drop from something there. Wow, 29 damage! That is the lowest I've ever seen. I think. Still okay, we still kill him with 2 attacks, but wow, that was horrible. Oh, and I got bad speed. Oh. Ryu's fast, Joey's slow. That's like the opposite of what I want. Really fun fact, I don't know how fun it is. But I actually have my monitor or like my PSTV in 480p right now because it's like it just happens to be the best setting I think for streaming, at least with my current setup. I'm not crawling back. I was dragged back by Suikothon. It like the marathon grabbed me by the throat and threw me back towards the game. 11 hours straight. What's the other one? Oh yeah, yours? Is it glitchless into 108? Alright, I should be more specific. Is it your run into my run? I just said it wasn't by choice. It probably is. I just haven't looked at the schedule, but yeah. I will be on like commentary for like 12 hours straight. Being dragged around? Specifically dragged around, I don't see it. I can see some, you know, like BDSM kind of stuff, sure, but dragged around. Handled rough, yeah, that I can see. But literally dragged around? That sounds horrible. Yeah, I don't mind. I will probably take a break in between, obviously, get some food. I might leave you at the end just so I can like get started on that, but... Oh, here's my question. How much am I allowed to help you? Can I pull out the RNG tool and just tell you what to do during the run? Alright, say Lance, you're gonna go do this now. Next battle's gonna be this. You're supposed to run from it. Next one, you're gonna kill Voice of Earth. Next 2, we're gonna bribe. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like... I feel like that's basically cheating at that point. Just play the game. It'd be like playing the game for another person with like whatever the delay on Twitch is. To be fair, though, I haven't played Suikoden 1 in ages, so I don't even know if my advice would be good. I don't remember my route at all or anything. It's been a long time. At least I remember like the general route. I don't remember the details. I might like just have my notes open when you're doing the run so I can kind of see what's going on. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll probably be practicing Suikoden 4 off stream tomorrow. Honestly, probably just the early game. I think that's why I struggle with the most. Getting that early game clean. I always forget the menus. After that, I'm pretty decent. I saw that. I saw that you were doing a run, and then I checked the VOD after because I was still asleep when you were doing it. I'm like, hey, what happened here? I'm like, I guess you must have lost Manip. I didn't realize you lost Champion's Room. That's an F. Yeah. I've run into that before. Like, that's why I gotta kind of pay attention to inventory. I have had that happen before. It sucks. Hey, better to get it in practice than in the run. Or, then in, like, Suikothon. Chair boss! Yikes, it's so sloppy. Oh yeah, I just remembered, it's better to talk to her from the left side. Because she has to move to that spot anyway, so you can move at the same time. Yeah, honestly, you should be able to catch it when you equip Resurrection. And you can kind of tell what your inventory is like just based off like the amount of drops you got, you know? You can kind of assume certain things. Hey Igor, what's up, dude? Oh, that's perfect. Ah! I'm getting stuck on everything already. This is gonna be a pretty bad chores, I think, because the battle was slow too. I did take 2 attacks. Nice. That sounds like a great way to spend your day. Yeah, I finished it. Wasn't fun, but I did it. I think I ended the run like +5 or something though. Nothing very good, but I was doing meme stuff too at the end. Watching the crate cutscene. Put Gene in the front formation. I did have some pretty bad time losses on random shit that I need to get better at. Bread. Wonderful! Wait, no, I got it backwards on. Wonderful! I too would like some bread. Oh man. Top tier content. Oh, I should have put that as one of the things for Dreamy's questionnaire. I can fit that in anywhere. I'll probably add that as an addendum for like favorite quote. Oh, it's not a real quote, because he doesn't say bread in that, but Dreamy doesn't know that, so it's fine. No, he doesn't actually say bread. I just fill that in. It's like, I too would like to see the because Laszlo refers to his son, like, Kree asks him if he saw, like, a little kid, and Laszlo says, yes, he said he wanted some bread. And then Kray's like, yeah, I'd like to see that too when they get the Rune of Punishment back, or something along those lines. Like, that's obviously summarized, but it's much more funny if you just pretend he said bread. I actually gained time. It's a miracle. And, well, I mean, honestly, some of that chores was really good. Like, the oil rags was perfect, but I did get stuck, like, twice. I think he'd be suspicious of it, but I think he'd trust me. So, that sounds kind of familiar. I don't remember the bread part. I guess we'll let it rock. I actually put the Suikoden 1 quote as my favorite. For when Gen offers you to take a ride on the new boat, the motor. And you can tell him, correction, maybe later. That one's my favorite, I think. Just cracks me up every time. Who talks like that? What are you talking about? What have you been practicing hard? Neo's been doing practice all week. I saw you doing glitchless in the morning. SRD was doing Exit Fate in the middle of the night or morning, I don't even know anymore. I've lost all like, track of time at this point. I'm doing 108 Star, and like, I did Suikoden 4 yesterday. Oh, and Suikoden 1, yeah, that's a good one too. After coming back from Village of the Dwarves. Or something along those lines. And then, like, all of them are, like, one-off in terms of dialogue. Like, everybody should be saying a different line, it looks like, but they're all, like, just one-off. That one's great. That one's a good meme, too. Whatever. One step off. No big deal. I'm really trying not to get a blister on my hand from this. I feel like I need to get some oil or something onto like the bottom left part of my controller just with how I hold it so I don't get a blister. Suikoden 1 has all sorts of great quotes, honestly. Oh, yikes. I never really had issues before the controller layout I'm using now. It's because I'm holding the right side a little bit differently, so I can mash X and circle with my thumb. If I hold it a bit more normally, it's a bit better, but then the mashing's harder. I kind of hold it at an angle when I'm mashing. The right side's closer to my body, the left side's a little bit further away. And it just like, it grips the controller in just like the most, in a slightly off way that I feel like I'm rubbing against it with my left hand. Kind of feels bad. 15 speed, okay, we can gamble, so it's still safe strat. Was that 37 HP, Rena? That should be fine still, I just might need a healer if she takes damage. Hey Bahamut, thanks man. Also, you guys might have noticed no counter today. I'm not bothering. I kind of didn't have room for it, honestly. The layout. I mean, I could have made the cam smaller, I guess, but I had to fill up more horizontal space because I mean, like the game is basically a square, which actually doesn't seem right. I feel like it should be a bit wider. It's wider on my screen, actually. That's weird. Is it like squished together in OBS? Is that like the capture card switching it together a bit? I mean, I think it looks good, but it's weird. Maybe my monitor is stretching it, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense either. Oh man, I've been like, there's been this new like plugin for custom firmware PSTVs called Sharpscale, which lets you like kind of play with the video output and scaling of it all. And I've been like kind of obsessive with that lately, just trying to get the best picture possible for the stream. And it's led me down an unpleasant rabbit hole where like nothing looks good to me anymore because I noticed the little problems with everything. Also, Dreamy's layout, not Dreamy, Space Cody's layout, and honestly props to him for like putting in the work and stuff, but the border for the game is way too big for like Suikoden 2. Like I had to make it so stretched out a little bit wider, and then it was still not taking up the whole thing. I feel like we could have done a better job of that in terms of like planning out for specific games and you know, having the right resolution, but it's all good. It's not gonna be too bad. Alright, menu time. I haven't looked at my notes at all today, for some stupid reason. Yeah, medicine, and flaming arrows, and flaming arrows. I had Vulcan attack here. The attack's optional, but I went for it because if I get a crit, I can skip with flaming arrows. I only set it up for 2 because I was playing with the video settings anyway, so I wanted to find the optimal setting for the layout. I haven't done it for 4 yet, but 4 should be a lot easier for me. I think it fits into the border much more naturally, so I'm not too worried about it. It's not hard to set up though. Especially if you don't get as obsessive as I do with it about like getting good video quality out of it. Oh, no crit. E flaming arrows. It was a good damage roll, but I'm not fucking with it. This is no reset. Oh, we're actually gonna gain time. That's a shocker. Yeah, we had like one fail this. Wow, I actually got such a high roll circus. Wait, hold on, this might actually kill. Please kill. I can save with flaming arrow scroll if this kills. Nice. That's so good. That's a time save too. That's the other reason to go for a Bolgan attack. Honestly, I should probably always go for the Bolgan attack. Even if I'm doing like the safe strat, it costs like what, 2-3 seconds maybe, and it gives me bonuses that I can get. Also, this failed bonuses. Why are they all attacking one by one? Jerks. Just attack all at once, please. Stupid rabbit. Stupid rats. Stupid rabbits. World map movement feels a little jittery. That's not too bad. We don't spend that much time on the world map. I think that's just like the game and not the video settings. Hey, the rabbits of axes aren't that bad. The rabbits with the lightning spells, that's where the problems start. Ask Segvens about that one, he'll tell you all about it. They upgraded from axes to lightning runes. It's pretty spooky. Alright, yeah, I'll bounce off that. Alright, so I want to use my top flaming arrow scroll because I want it to be in 1 stack, since we got a bonus there. My movement's absolutely terrible today. My god, what am I doing? Really? But you didn't get it? That sounds strange, because you would have gotten it before. That doesn't seem right. Did you change your setup or something? Well, like, I have a splitter hooked up, so that's why I don't have HTCP issues, but also I actually use it for the splitting functionality. What the hell? That's so weird. What the fuck? I don't even know, man. I can't offer any advice there. That sounds incredibly strange. Do you have like 2 capture cards or something? Is it possible you're like using the wrong capture card or something weird? I have no idea. You guys ever notice that those Highland soldiers are so nice? They wait for you to get your Tonfa out and spin them around before they charge at you. They could have just charged at you while you were pulling out your Tonfa and had an advantage, but no, they wait. Good guy Highland soldiers. Wanted a fair fight. And then Ryu just throws a flaming arrow scroll at him. That shouldn't matter though, I think. Like, HDCP shouldn't give a shit about that. It should either be a problem or not be a problem. Like, it's hardware-based, you know? It's not, like, software-based. It's not Steam-based. That's why I find it so weird. Dun 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 dun.
Fitty bitties for my favorite game series.
Hey, thank you for the bits, Tristan. Appreciate it. Why does it not show you? Okay, it shows in chat. It's fine. It doesn't show what the message was in activity feed. I was just like, because it's really, the message is really tiny on my screen. It's like in my tiny cam window in OBS, which is also tiny. So I can never read it through there. Really now? Good luck with that, dude. It's no big deal. I can still see it through chat, so it's fine. It's more important that you guys can see it. And thank you once again for the bits, dude. What are you messaging, Dreamy? Are you telling him about Suikothon or something else? Oh, nice. That'd be cool if he showed up in chat or something. Oh. I speak no Japanese. I will not be able to communicate. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, we have this top Suikoden 1 runner. Now we speedrunning Suikoden 1. Oh, oops. Champion's Rune ended up in the wrong person's inventory. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna stop it here. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I got lucky. I got like a bonus where I didn't need to use the same second flaming arrow scroll. So it was actually like the fastest possible fight. Minus the equipment menu being a little bit longer. Alright, enjoy the lurk, dude. No promises. Like, I am gonna make saves and stuff of how this stuff's been going lately. I haven't yet. I might do some tonight if people are down to help, if not tomorrow. By the way, does anybody want to help me commentate for Suikoden 4? Because honestly, I do not think I can fill 2.5 hours of commentary for it on my own. I just don't have enough good things, like, or things even to say. It's so dull for me. Nice. Alright, sick. If you're on later tonight, we can do an audio test. If not, we can do it tomorrow. Mine's at, like, 4 p.m. or something, my time, so it'll be in the evening for you. Just talk about Ted, but I don't even get Ted in that category. And that's fine, we can do that. It'll be the very chill casual run of the event. I'm all for it. We can just meme. Because honestly, there isn't too much to say about the game. It's like, oh, we got the OP gear, oh, we're gonna auto-attack everything. Oh, we're gonna bribe every random battle. There we go. You'll be the positive voice, we'll all be the negative voice. I'll be the negative voice. It'll be fun. You can still talk about him, but how much is there really to say? Thank God we can let go. I actually have to try not to swear, because RPG Olympic, it's supposed to be a PG-13 stream. So I'm gonna try to tone it down in general. We're just gonna say unfortunate. That was truly unfortunate. Times 150. Honestly, I should maybe consider routing in some skill rings or something. I doubt it'd be faster, but would be more consistent. Or the really meme strat, route in stones of skill. Oh, come on. First battle. Routing. Haha. Route in stones of skill, that could be an option too. I took a bad path here. Come on, can't I just, like, not fail escapes to these guys once? Would be cool. I just wanted to match the colors that Space Coyote used for text. I don't know if anyone's gonna go that far with it. It doesn't have to match, or you can do whatever you want with it. I like having a cohesive layout, so that's why I asked in Discord if he has like the fonts for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How about we all just pick a Doremi elf color? Shit, I lost count. 13, 14, 15, 16. Might have done an extra there. I don't know. Better to do an extra than not enough, I guess. Hey, Kurgrim. Of course, that has to be it. How long was I standing there? I don't think it was that long. I think I was able to move a little bit sooner. Alright, I don't know what hazy crystals are sell today. This is gonna throw me off. What's this? You don't have to sell your hazy crystals? Yep, that's the idea. Hopefully we can finish it. It's a warm-up run / world record attempt, basically. Although, I guess it's not for my run tomorrow, it's for my run on Sunday. I did my warm-up for tomorrow yesterday. $21.10. Yeah, we could do that too. Oh, I might do that after my run, or maybe like after I get like something done. If people are up, of course. I can't test audio on my own. I think I might have an issue with my noise gate in Discord, because after the Ophelia race, I joined the Discord and I watched the stream after, and it felt like the start of whatever I was saying. Okay. I don't need down inputs, it's fine. The start of whatever I was saying was getting cut off. So it's like the noise gate attack time was a little bit too high. All good. Sorry to disappoint. I think 9 AM EST. It's 6 AM PST, so it should be 9 AM for you. Which is why I won't be helping with commentary most likely. I woke up at 2 today, essentially. I was tired too. To be fair, Batman kept me up last night. He was being a dick. I mean, I wouldn't even mind that much. It's just, I don't think it's a good slot for Suikoden 2. I'm up until 5 AM usually anyway, so whatever. I'm always tempted to bribe him, but I'm also trying to be a little bit conservative with my money for Tai-Ho, so this is awkward, man. No. I have a Twitter, but I don't use it at all. So yeah, don't bother. Maybe it might be time to bring it back, I don't know. Alright, enjoy the work, and thank you for the luck. I couldn't think of anything to put there because there's nothing hard about it. Like, the menuing's probably the most difficult thing, but it's not even difficult. It's just, you need to, like, I'm out of practice. The hardest part, honestly, is not tilting off of all the random battles and misses. It's, like, psychological. And not being, like, not killing the run out of boredom. Oh, okay. But yeah, there isn't really anything hard in the New Game Plus run, honestly. I guess the giant tree fight's the hardest, but it's not like you adjust things. You play the game. And if it decides to kill you, then that happened. But there isn't any skill involved is the thing. That's why I have trouble commentating so we can inform myself. It's just like, there really isn't much to it. I should do equipment menu. I pressed left there somehow. Alright, flaming arrow and whoops. There we go. Now we're back to normal-ish. Inventory. Yeah, so that helps a lot. Like, if you die somewhere, it's not a big deal. It helps with the mentality. Man, I'm YOLOing these escapes so hard. I mean, to be fair, their expensive bribes in the beginning, nothing but the woodpeckers, but still pretty yellow. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do a second equip menu just for extra safety because I don't trust fucking Flick, not Taiho. I don't trust Taiho either, but that's a different thing. Alright, speed tie, so I can do a formation swap. I actually don't know. I feel like it would put you in the same state you were at before, but I'm not sure. It's not something that I've seen very often in that game. I mean, the streak of failed escapes is no— okay, I'm bribing this one. I don't trust this anymore. I've gotten away from too many woodpeckers now. My money's a bit on the low side, but we'll be okay. Yeah, I think it does. Well, actually, does it? I think it heals you, but doesn't restore MP. It's like you're never really damaged in that run, so I'm honestly, I don't remember. Remove, and then best equip. I didn't give him the gauntlet. Whatever, it's fine. Like I said, I'm opting into maximum safety because screw Flick. I'll still save too. Tier crease, best weekend confirmed. I thought I'd say that, did you? I need to practice that if I actually want to go for it. Yeah, that's actually a strat in tactics, which is kind of cool. That was indeed blasphemy. You can. It's actually really good if you do, if you get Laszlo, because Laszlo is really OP. You should mention that. It's funny how much better Laszlo is in tactics than in 4. In 4, Laszlo is pretty mediocre. I think is like the weakest protagonist in the whole series, honestly. But in tactics, Laszlo is so OP because they made his second tier rune of punishment spell, what's it called? Double-edged sword, really strong. It's so strong in tactics. Like, it has a downside, but the downside's completely mitigatable, and it just makes it really powerful. It makes it like a 9-hit attack with good damage. Yes, I got my chapstick here. Exactly. You can just do massive damage. So good. I gotta remember to save. I'm treating this like a marathon run. We're actually on like really good pace right now, but I am saving. I don't care. This can go for record pretty easily. So we're just gonna treat this like a marathon. Ah, nice typo, sucker. $26.10, okay. I'll join in, but I'll be the informative commentator. Well, I wouldn't say she's happy, just still happy her portrait. She did still just have both her parents murdered. Okay, let's see what. I actually don't know this one. Wow. I still did a lot. Okay, we should probably be okay. Yeah, that should be a win. Easy fight. Why can't it be like this all the time? Casual 2 minute 14 seconds ahead with a save, by the way. We'll just set up Parsec and I'll play the game for you. Actually, I don't think that works that way, but... And then I'll miss the manip too, and I'll blame it on you. Hey Cord, what's up, dude? Thank you for the luck. Good luck with your FF8 run as well, if you're still doing that. Ah! Mashing! The frames I just threw away. Thought I had a little bit more time there. Alright, so it is worth doing the formation swap. Yeah, of course. That's how it goes. Might actually be worth fire spearing here. How about Flick just injures the guy there instead? That'd be perfect. Just kill him. Nope, wrong guy. Yes, I skipped the turn. Oh, I skipped the apple dialogue, I should say. That's pretty hard to do. That injury. Well, if I get killed, that's actually good. You don't lose again. You don't lose if you get murdered here. I think it was the victor's unit dies, but that's really rare. Hey Neo, thanks for the host, man. Thank you. Hope your practice went well today. I saw that we were doing it, but I didn't get into it. Hey, nice! I died. That's actually a good thing. Because I don't have to take an action now, and Tsai also died, so he also doesn't need to take an action. Nice! Minus 2 minutes, let's go. Alright, we're done. That's a very good war battle. And that ending was perfect too, no deaths on their side. I think this would have been the gold if I had splits for the individual war battles. That's funny. I also made a safety save, and I guess the other time I was just getting Muku Muku. Besides that, it's basically the same. Buying antitoxins. And picking up the nest. But I had a really good start. I went for Safe Miss Monster. I didn't even need the second Flaming Arrow Scroll, because I got really high circus attack damage roll. And I got Quick Ruby Force with snails, and only like one failed escape so far. It's actually a really good run. I was almost tempted to not save and just go for like a Wreckery, but nah. I'm just gonna do Marathon strats as much as I can. Good guy Flick moved out of the way already, so I can just do that. That would have been really hype if he just went in. Wow, that is such a good war battle, too. That's two very good war battles in a row. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked somewhere later on. We gotta pay back this RNG at some point. That was sloppy. It's because Joey and Ryu have the same speed, and I want Joey to go first so Ryu can attack the commander after the flaming arrow. Yeah, he told me that it does matter before. I tried it out and it does. Wow, that was horrible damage. Alright, whatever. I did a buddy attack last time, and that'll work fine too. It just means one more attack on this turn. Oh yeah, you were right. The formation does matter. 37-10. Paid attention to my money this time. Crap, my nose itches. Ah. Oh, I'll have a cutscene in a second. I can scratch it then. I'm glad you appreciate it. Honestly, I probably should have changed it to best ending at some point. I used to call this one away percent, but I felt like that wasn't a good category name, so I started calling it best ending. Alright, here's my cutscene. Because I was like the only person running this, so I kind of like... I was able to name the category more or less. Chapstick on, so my lips are so dry. One of the nice things about running console games is Twitch decides to be a dick and like have something of theirs with lag in my computer. It doesn't affect my gameplay, unlike with PC games. One of the more annoying things with running Octopath is that, like, if I get PC lag, it actually affects gameplay. I'm just thinking about that right now. And I'm seeing nothing but woodpeckers, but I'm also getting first try runs on everything, so it's been alright. It's been freaking scary, though. Okay, I probably jinxed it, so I'm bribing that one. I don't trust it anymore, it's too many. 36.50. Okay, I have 27.50 left. Nightmares were how much again? Nightmares were 1,500, I think. So I can afford one bribe with Nightmares. Although I prefer not to because my money's getting really low. I mean, in this route, you kind of assume that you're bribing anyway. Like, the way it's routed, worst case, you sell a Jizo. And you'll have enough. I like all the money I want to have as much money as I can for Taiho. Just so I'm less likely to lose all my cash there and have to like soft reset or go sell stuff. I'll probably be opting into the soft reset instead of the selling stuff. Like, the only thing I can really do to help me if I want to go sell stuff is get a fire sealing rune. Joey's speed's a little bit low for my liking. It's one of those things that really shouldn't matter often, but if I get really unlucky, it can screw me over. Because if it gets outsped by either megawatts or salamanders, if they get a max roll speed. Hey, thank you for the bid, Sarkos. Like, one of them has 38 speed, I don't remember which. But 38 times times 1.1 is 4.2 once you round down. Oh no, it's 41. What am I talking about? So no, best worst case for speed tied, which means that we go first, I think. So that should be fine. Never mind. Well, good thing I talked this out with you guys. No, I don't have to worry about it. If the hero has low speed, he can also get outsped by the guards in the border, which is much more terrifying. That's how we lost the run yesterday. Well, it wasn't to the outspeed, it was to my party being incompetent and dying. Ryu, nobody dodged one hit at all. That was super unlucky. Usually you get like 3 dodges in that fight, I didn't get 1. I might have even gotten crit somewhere in there. So yeah, I learned my lesson. We'll be saving before going to the border today. And if we get murdered there again, well, I lost like 5 minutes, but we can continue on. Yeah, that'll be my next save. Oh no, I'll save in Sindar Ruins too. Just in case I get nightmared. Yeah, I'll be making a safety save before. Just in case. I'll try to play it relatively safe too. Like, I'll heal between battles and stuff if I feel like, yeah, I took a lot of damage. But I'm definitely making a safety save just in case. Also, another thing with my setup for 108 star, and I think this applies for any percent too. If you do the Joey formation swap in the 4, you don't have to do one in Muse. So like in my notes here, if I don't do the formation swap at the fort, I swap Hero Joey, Hero Gengen, and Muse. So it doesn't even really lose you time to do the formation swap. Oof. Did you mess it up? Dang, unlucky. Oh, okay, so it still worked out. I mean, I think you have to have like pretty good movement in that case. It makes it a lot simpler if, if you just have to force the battle. But if you have perfect movement throughout, you can probably be okay. That first battle is very easy to skip if you like mess up the minute a little bit. Like it's like a 5-step or 5 RNG window to get it. So like even like one bad step, like in a town, or a few bad steps on the world map, it can make you miss it. Maybe it's less than 5 steps, maybe it's like 2 or something, I don't remember. It's been a while. I think I'm actually gonna save another minute here or something. Imagine having a good early game. Also, music patch note here. You actually get music here now. Or sound, I guess. It's not necessarily music. But... normally it's silent. At least with the NA version. Yeah, this is almost gold pace. That's sick. Casually 3 minutes ahead. Okay, man. Whoops, safety save. Yeah, my gold looks amazing. I have no idea what that gold was. I don't remember what it was. But this was a fantastic segment, and I didn't gold. Now this gold, I'm pretty sure can be improved by quite a bit still. Also, that movement sucked. I wonder if it can make no. I wonder if it can make sense to run along that bottom line of trees there. I don't feel like it would be good. I need to see how low it is, actually. The little jump that Nami did made me laugh. Never really noticed before. She's like mid-aggressive jump, and it's like, oh shit, time to run away. So yeah, if I didn't do the formation swap earlier, I'd do one right there. But we did the formation swap earlier, so I don't have to. And like, that's not completely necessary, it just helps with targeting AI for the level up battles. It sets it up in like, probably the most optimal way we have at the moment. It kind of depends like what battle you take, and like, you can optimize it a bit more depending on which one, but you can't know which one you're gonna get, so... That one's like the best middle ground we have. Alright, so I'm not gonna touch Gengen's armor since we took off the size. I wouldn't say he's the strongest fighter of all. In fact, he's like level 2 right now. Not that strong. I'm not. I'm not sad about that at all. It would be so annoying. Just literally run around the world map until you get him? That doesn't sound fun. I'd rather go and do McDole's side quest. I feel like that would be much more interesting if I was gonna do something like that. The unicorn is why I wouldn't be able to get a normal route. I mean, I could, but I'd have to replace the octopus. Or Feather, I guess, but Feather would just be kind of silly. I'd have to kill off a level 55 Rai, it would be kind of difficult. Yeah. We should just use the Unite for Beastrun. Just one-shot it. That's the real strat right there. Just use the Unite attack on all the last bosses and one-shot them. The strats. For anyone that isn't aware, the 5 Squirrel Unite has a 3% chance, I think, to insta-kill any enemy. Yeah, right. It's not. I wish that was the case, because if it was, I can manip other things, like Kiba War Battle, for example. But RNG in this game isn't as manipulable. Alright, so I should be at about 2300. I think 2360 now. Something like that. Those creepers are really good to bribe because the bribes are really cheap on them, and they have fairly long animations, depending on which attacks they do. And I did have a mini RNG manip for this category at some point. I don't use it anymore because I just can't be bothered, but I have it in my nip for Joey and Ryu level 2 stats to get a faster Joey. But I had to watch, like, part of the setup was watching the whole intro cutscene, and it took forever. So I haven't been using that. Alright, so small detail, I go for the Fire Wizard here first. I feel like that's a little bit more optimal in terms of step counter for minimizing battles. In case anyone's wondering why I do it that way. I can't do unreasonable stream time anymore, man. This game's too long. I wish I could. Honestly, if I want to grind this game out again, I'd probably have to fix my sleep schedule and start streaming like afternoon at the latest. Because this run is way too long. Like, I'll be finishing at 11 PM today, my time. Okay, yeah. I'm not fucking with it, we're bribing. Alright, I can afford to bribe some creepers still, but that's it. Oh, I do have notes on that, huh. And they're not even correct. And then remove, medicine, remove, and best equip. Well, and first try, I got the good fights. Oh, I'm glad it's good for you. 14 hours, wow. Getting living's a little annoying, but not a big deal. The hard part's killing off Ryu. Please, one more eye attack on him. Nice, that's so good. It's basically fastest possible battle. As far as I know, you can't two-turn this unless you have like injured people, because they can't one-shot Ryu. And they split up the attacks between 5 characters. 2300 punch. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any good RNG left over from Marathon. I'm still doing safe strats. I'm saving everywhere. I don't care if we're on good pace. The squirrel is in Cairo. You talk to the tree 3 times by your house, and you get the squirrel. And he comes back when you get Nanami back. Yeah, Sub 7 sounds cooler than... Sub 7 and bad Marathon luck will be fun in a way. I'm sure people will enjoy watching me suffer, so... No, Muku Muku's always been in there. I don't know what you're talking about, Seglance. Muku Muku's always been picked up there. Wait, that's not a let go? Wow. I'm just amazed this isn't a let go, honestly. I'm just gonna run again. I'm not getting up. We're running. This is the long animation time I was talking about. They do that attack. They can't kill me. That's just... How much time are they gonna take before they let me escape? Alright, safe. That third archway is like where you can stop getting battles. Ukumuku, yes! It would have been nice if I actually got an extra Nanami death there, but I don't think they killed her, because Joey was protecting her and she was back row. Yeah, we got a level up battle, like, first battle, Chrono. And it was, like, the optimal fight, too. Yeah, Disaster, thanks for the luck, man. Yes, Sliver, look at that smile, dude, it's so happy. He's like, finally, I have some company to eat! Dude, this double head looks so happy, I never noticed it, but it gives you the biggest smile. I feel bad about killing it now. He can't kill a run though. He can try. But he can't do it. Yeah, almost gold. If I hadn't failed that escape, it probably would have been. We'll fail it twice anyway. Well, Sindar Ruins are a big choke point, but the boss fight himself isn't a problem. Ever. It's getting to the boss fight with the right levels that's the issue. 6,300. Man, this face is actually really good. Yeah, and that's one of Wade's Star Twin Snake too, which is slower than any percent. Because we do a few extra things. And that's with safety saves. So that's pretty crazy. Just one. I threw away one medicine for swag. That's more just to clear up my inventory a little bit, but there was only one I could throw away, so I shouldn't have even bothered. It doesn't really lose me time to throw it away, though. In fact, it saves me a little bit of time because I get closer to my escape talisman than doing wise. But yeah, that Megawatt fight we had was like as good as it gets, really. Gengen didn't die, but that's fine, because unless you have people injured, you can't one-turn it, or two-turn it, I guess. Because you need only Joey alive, and they can at most attack everybody once, and Ryu will always take at least 2 attacks. But the next turn, a double attack onto Ryu was big, because that's the hardest part of the fight, killing him off. So that was very, very good. I think that's optimal for 108 star. And it's the fight that gives you more money too, actually, so that's nice also. Because we are going to need that money for Tai-Ho. That was RNG minute. You run a circle around the herb for good luck. Don't say for sure, that's how you curse it. I'm like, that's what I said yesterday. There's no way we die in border. The odds are so low. And then I die in border. Well, how would they know it's all healing? It doesn't tell you it's an all healing herb. It's not like the chest comes with instructions. For all they know, they could be a carnivorous plant that, you know what it is? It's the flesh-eating spores from Souvenir Prison. The Sindarians sealed them away, it's what destroyed their kingdom. And then we just go and open the chest and throw them on the ground so they can regrow and try to take over the world again. My god, is our party evil. releasing the flesh-eating spores once again. And then Hilda just eats them, and then crisis averted. Good thing Hilda got sick, eh? Who eats who now, you damn spores? Yep. Oh yeah, this is exactly why Joey betrays you. Alright, I hate doing this next part of the run. Just, it's so much tech smashing. Do you mean like after he joins us? Because like there's no one in Gregminster at that point, and it's like a ghost town. Dude, it's 4:30, what? Isn't it a little early? Well, I guess it's 7:40 for you. No, Joey's probably my favorite character from this game as well. Or at least, one of them. Joey's a super cool character. That was my second choice for Dreamy Survey question was, what's your favorite non-true rune? Was Black Sword rune. But there's one that I like more. Violence rune. Shit's too fun. Queen is my favorite Suikoden 2 character. Oh no. Can't. Sorry, busy. Oh my god. Please stop. Ugh, excuse me again. Man, why am I so sleepy? Yeah, sure, that can be arranged if I remember. Thunder's a good choice. I was considering Lightning, because we use it quite a bit in the speedrun, unlike Thunder. Thunder we kind of avoid. Well, it's not that we avoid it, we don't have access to it. It's only we only have it on people that come with it, really. But Violence runes were much more interesting. We all know that Leona is Suikoden 2 waifu. Check this gal out. Check this gal out. Takes Pilk off your hands, what's not to love? Not today, little girl. Not today. I'm onto your game. Dude, that was a game where her 2 packages. Wow, she has 2. Suikoden 2 waifu's gadget. But how do you know that gadget's a girl? Yeah, I'm hero. Yeah, my advice is to never be like SRD. Don't ever be like SRD, that's my advice to you. Hey. Primrose stabs people with daggers. You know who else stabs people with daggers? Joey. Joey is Primrose confirmed? It would be hilarious if somebody actually made them. Swap right, Joey. Anita, point, then save. Oh, that's a quality quote right there. Good work. Alright, now re-enter and then save, because screw the border, apparently. That's the worst one. Spooky. You really don't want her, that's for wine, because that's the only one that gives only 1 point. So now I'm gonna need two 2.1s. And if I don't get that, I'm gonna have to do a soft reset to, what's it called? I'm gonna have to do a soft reset so I get 1 more point, which is gonna mess with Rooney Night Glitch. I do have a setup for it, but it's still not something you want to see. Ill. Those are disgusting words. Alright, we just gotta hope that Anita doesn't go full alcoholic on us, honestly. Yo, you guys haven't even gotten to my Gilbert strats. I think if I don't get Gilbert first two fire spears, I'm soft resetting, by the way. I'm not fucking around with Gilbert. 75% chance, how bad can it be, right? What can go wrong? You guys aren't rabbits. You guys are rabbits, nice. Good fight. I'm gonna do one more thing, actually. For Kate. Want to have slightly better armor. I'm gonna do Bright Shield Rune this time. It should help, but it's still possible. And I'll be very tilted if it happens. No, that is not okay. Nothing about that is okay. I'm actually gonna do one more thing. I should have just done this in the first place. I'm gonna just minimize my odds of getting game over here as much as possible. This isn't something I do in the real run, or like in a non-marathon setting, I should say. This is a real run. We're gonna give you that for that. I'm gonna use Bright Shield, so I don't need the medicine. And that gives me more armor. So my odds of dying are much lower. It might end up giving me a slower fight if Nanami doesn't die. And it's like slower by default because I'm using Bright Shield Rune, but... You gotta get your hearing aids in, man. I definitely said no. I know you're that old, I needed a hearing aid, but yeah, it's no. Definitely not. Honestly, it's probably early onset old age from speedrunning Suikoden 3. You just get older faster when you speedrun that game. Every run takes a year off your life. Queen movement. That was RNG window. No, don't do it. You have so much to live for. Somebody get this man number to suicide hotline. I should have a pretty big time loss on this split. Between the save and like the double equipment menu I did, I don't expect to save time here. That's fine. Honestly, my biggest concern is the Anita point at the moment. If I managed to die here, that's just incredible. I wouldn't even know what to say at that point. The odds are microscopically low. I can kill that guy? Sad. Because I'm doing Bright Shield, I fully spec'd out his armor. I'll probably have Nanami defend. I can see myself losing time to not having Nanami dodge stuff and not dying, but if I die... Oh man, that's bullshit. I got a silence drop, what? Wait, does that mess with things? It shouldn't mess with things. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. If that messes with Rooney Night Glitch, that would be pretty funny. That's not really the problem. It's just that the fact that I get it right when Joey leaves fills up that slot. I guess the Nami fills up that slot normally, so yeah, no, it should be okay. It's not like the fact that I got it, it's when I got it that's kind of the problem. Alright, good. I was concerned about Nanami dodging 2 hits there. That was like my biggest thing, because then I'd have to heal again, and then I'm back at like the start of turn 1 essentially. That was my only concern there. Man, my strength's really bad. It's the only thing I really got a good look at, but yeah, it was not a good stat. Wait, I'm not even losing that much time here. What the hell? How bad were my splits before? I only lost 2 seconds, wow. That's with a safety save, and very slow equipment menus, and the slow strat. The slow safe strat for the order. How bad were my splits before? Yeah, this is going really well. Way better than expected. Time to not get Gilbert. No, it's just RNG, man. It's literally just RNG. I'm always trying. I'm a high effort speedrunner. I gotta remind you guys that my PB was absolutely horrible early game. I was 7 minutes behind a bad early game before, so there is a bunch of time on the table. Yeah, absolutely nothing can go wrong in these next two. I'm more concerned about Gilbert than I am about Taiho at the moment, because we have to recruit Gilbert since 108 star. I will literally just soft reset if I don't get him in the first 2 Fire Spears. I don't trust Blick damaging him with even with Hannah. I think it'll be faster to just take the L and soft reset right away. Alright, nice. So, I just need her to not ask for wine on the next one, and we're good. That was the best time to vacuum right outside my door. You're gonna have to, like, message Twitch support or something. I don't know, I can't help you. What do you mean? Feels good, man. He was being a jerk, not letting me pass. How dare he? How dare he do his job? Alright, time to get wasted. We finally got away from everyone. Let's go. Leona, give me all the alcohol. Let's do it. Ah, yeah. What a good night. No, it's not good. Vacuuming right outside my door. That is not annoying at all. Not in the slightest. Sorry about the noise. I'm considering just muting my mic for a bit. I don't know how bad it is. Can't wait for this at Suikothon, along with Underwear Dad Attack. Perfect. Alright. No need of problems. Feels good, man. Hey. Batman doesn't have balls to lick anymore. Feels Batman, man. I really wish there was like a way that I can switch between like headset audio and speaker audio on my monitor quickly. Like the only way to do it is to unplug the freaking cord, which is horrible to plug back in, so. But it'd be nice if I could like just like, oh hey, noise outside. Throw on some headphones and we're good. Sadly not an option. I can maybe cook up something really convoluted with like an HDMI, my HDMI splitter. Into like extracting the audio into like a headset or something. Yeah, this is going good right now. We still have Gilbert and Taiho to get through, and then obviously all the later stuff too. There's a billion Chinchurron games. More Taiho, war battles, etc, 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 you know, all sorts of stuff, but this is going pretty smoothly right now. Quite happy. My biggest scare, honestly, is Gilbert. I think I lose like 2 minutes or something if I don't, if I do a soft reset for Gilbert. Maybe not quite 2 minutes, but it's pretty bad. Because you have to watch the first 2 turns, or first 3 turns, and then soft reset if you don't get it. Taiho is a big part of it. But like with Taiho, generally, unless you lose all your money, you'll win eventually. And losing all your money is pretty unlucky. It can happen though, and I am concerned about it, but yeah. Odds aren't that bad. And like, it's kind of recoverable, in a way. Gilbert, on the other hand, is just GG if I don't soft reset for it. That's why I'm a bit more concerned about that. Alright, so I didn't get Hazy, so still Bandana Robe throwaway for Rooney Night Glitch. If I do a soft reset, I have no idea where we stand at this point. I think it's Bandana Robe and Tunic. Yeah, it should be Bandana Robe and Tunic if I soft reset. Because those will just be the 3 slots. Oh, Batman's scratching at the door now! I'm just gonna chill in here. There's a bunch. I think I finally feel safe after the Luca War battle. That's when it's like, okay, we're kind of not actually in the clear, but don't have to worry so much anymore. Well, like, all the war battles pre-Luca War battle suck. Dice games suck. And even then, there's like really janky shit that can happen. Like the 1% Trick Rune misses that I'm worried about too. Alright, come on, Flick. I totally believe in you. You got this. Nice, he actually got it. Alright, I'm actually going to move Ryu up so I can try to Bright Shield Gilbert, just to make it a little bit extra safe. Oh, cool. We'll get waited. Won't be able to get there right away, but we'll get there eventually. Two more turns until I get there. They're not attacking though, which is good for me. Nice. Colgan blocked that soldier too. That's also very good. And Gilbert's dead. Time to move back down. If he actually GG's, I'll be pretty tilted. Oh god. Wounded. We're good. That's actually probably the fastest thing I can have this happen, because now I'm not going to worry about healing anymore, but my god is that terrifying. Shit, man. Yeah, it's like he always says the same quote, I think, but what he actually does is a bit random. Like, the way the death quotes work in this game are pretty strange. Nothing in this game is lucking out. It's more like not getting lucked out. Like, everything you do in this game, besides like maybe dice games, and yeah, everything besides dice games, the odds are generally in your favor. It's more about not getting screwed over. So I wouldn't say it's lucked out. It's more like didn't get screwed. Nice, you went for the unit there. Okay, Apple, I don't care. That's a little bit more annoying, because longer animation. Can I just move this guy out of the way, actually? Probably better not to. I don't want to mess with Kogan's AI. I'll still be next to Victor, sadly. Nothing I can do about that. Damn it, you couldn't go for the guy there. Longer animation. Each bow attack takes like 3 seconds longer than a like melee. In case anyone's wondering, before you select, like, when a unit selects attack, and a unit that you don't control, when they pick their target, you can mash X and L1, and it actually speeds up how quickly they select them. And that's why I mash every now and then during the war battle. Like, before they attack, generally. Or before they might attack, I always mash L1X. And it was actually found by Cord recently when he was going for world record, and he got world record. It adds up over the course of a run. Oh, my state soldier's dying, oh no. Actually, they're both injured now. But you don't want them alive, it doesn't do anything for you, so I'm not gonna heal them or anything. I'm mashing L1X, so when the unit's about to attack, it speeds up, like, the dialogue, or it speeds up how quickly they attack. Like, right there. You notice, like, when the cursor goes on to Kolgan, there isn't a delay between the cursor going on him and him attacking. Right there, too. Alright, good Gilbert battle. Bit of a weird one, but I'm happy. Already got yeah, like we've already gotten through a lot of the most painful parts of the run. Well, that's the thing. Like my run that was 7 minutes behind. I was also comparing to a run of a pretty bad early game. I've mentioned this before, so there's more than 7 minutes to save. I was comparing to a below average run and I lost 7 minutes. Whereas this run has definitely been above average, even with all the saves and safety stuff I've done. Plus, there are the little new finds, like the mashing there. I didn't know that when I ran this. Got record. There's gonna be new stuff later, too. I wouldn't say 650. My end game was good still. It was only the early game that was bad. The end game was good. Like, everything past the halfway mark, the splits were pretty decent. There is still time save in there, especially with some new, new changes, but nothing like this. I'd say 710 is very doable. Below that, it starts to get kind of difficult. Maybe 705 with a reroute. And then like a really top tier, really lucky run can get like maybe a sub 7. You gotta keep in mind that 108 star is way worse than any percent in terms of RNG. Any percent's pretty bad too, but 108 star is so much worse. The 108 star RNG is just brutal. Like, after running 108 star, I'm pretty sure running any percent of this category would be really chill. Or of this game would be super chill. There's so much less stuff you gotta deal with. I think if I ever do grind for record on this game, the way I'll do it is, well, obviously I won't be saving everywhere. Because the thing is, even if you fail, you've still lost a ton of time. Like, if you die, even if you have to save, you still lost a bunch of time. So it's never really worth it to save. Unless you're doing like a soft reset for Rose Brooch or something, or for Anita where you just have to. But like, as a safety thing, it's not worth. Holy shit, that's loud. Oh my god. I like to be able to hear my own thoughts. Okay. Good thing you can play this game with one hand. I can do things with my other hand. Alright, close the door. Oh, ew, that movement was bad. Saw how that long walk up there? I intended to bounce off of the pillar. But you need to do it off the first one, I think. Cyro is a feels bad man. Like, I think is the only really big thing in 5, but well, that and the level up battles as well. But the problem is it's so late into the run. I compare, like, percentage-wise, it's what, like 33%? But 33% in 5 is, like, 4 hours in. It's like Kiba, but worse. Alright, I don't know if it's worse, because maybe you can save scum it. I have no idea. Maybe it's like Rose Brooch here. Maybe you're just willing to take the time off. So I think the problem with that one is that the closest save point's way too far from the trading shop, or where Cyro is, I should say. I don't remember how the save scum works. I don't remember the Cyro Rikumi. I don't remember what you would have to save scum. I feel like it was a trading shop in Solfalena that you needed to buy salt from, and I don't think there's a save point anywhere near it. I'd probably be like a minute between saving and reloading, just for travel time. One battle. Average is 2 battles on this split. Let's see what we get. Also, if you get the full, I think if the 4 soldier, it's not a guaranteed let go either. But the odds are heavily in your favor. 4 soldier battles rare, and then you have like an almost 90% escape rate, I think, at this point because you're level 55. Nice, only 1 battle actually. Even better. Oh yeah, now we care about Eily Magic again. We didn't care of the new 80% route because she became our kindness user, but we actually use her for Bolt. Or preferably for Bolt, that's the goal. We use her for Bolt of Wrath in this category, just because it uses like the old route in terms of level ups and early boss gauntlet. So I do care about her magic. But it's not too important either way. It's like it just gives you faster fights. It'll just be some time loss if we don't get the bolt. Not a big deal. And if it's like with a very certain situation, it's actually worth it to kill an extra battle to give her bolt. But it's very specific. Oh, I forgot. I actually need to get a Rikimaru. I almost ran past them. Cool thing about this, you'd think, oh no, we gotta pay 3,000 for this. Doesn't this take away from the Tai-Ho money? But it's actually glitched here, and you don't actually lose the money. Which is incredibly helpful. Because that's Tai-Ho money right there. If we had to pay 3K here, that would give us a lot less attempts on Tai-Ho. So that would have been bad. I might have actually recruited them after Tai-Ho in that case, because after Tai-Ho you're guaranteed to have at least 4K. So you could just pay it off then. But since it doesn't take the money, you can just do it now. I think I have about 8,000. I haven't kept the best track of it, but at this point there isn't really anything I can do about it. I just gotta go play and hope I win. There really isn't anything more to it. If I really want to, I can go sell like my silence rune or something, but kind of a waste of time, honestly. One of the things that kind of annoys me here is I'm gonna have to go back upstairs to save. I have no idea if it'd be faster or slower from the inside. I feel like... I don't know if the stairs stay blocked off, honestly. Yeah, I got some new strats, but they're mostly later on. Like, around the netcord segment, new strats start to kick in a bit more. I'm just gonna go around, just in case. You should. It's always fun to replay. The whole reason I got into speedrunning was because I kept on wanting to replay it, but I couldn't think of any more fun ways to do it. So, speedrunning was my solution to make it fun to play again. That's how I added replay value. Alright, the question is, how much time will we lose at Tai-Ho? Actually, it looks like I already lost time here in my PB. So if we get a good Tai-Ho, we can actually be, like, probably 6 minutes ahead. Because I did save, that did take time. $8,500, so I have 4 tries, assuming no doubles or triples. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. It's fine. As long as I don't like have to soft reset, I'll be pretty happy with this. If I have to soft reset, I'll be pretty annoyed, but it's still not the end of the world. If I lose my whole lead in here, then I'll be pretty pissed. It would have to be absolutely horrible, though. A 1. We can beat that, right? Right? Okay, there we go. Nice. Huh, still 6 minutes ahead, exactly. Really? Oh, that's a shame. I don't think the prologue's even that long. If they don't like this game's prologue, I doubt they'll be able to play Suikoden 5. Suikoden 5's prologue was like a few hours. And I love that game too. Don't play it as much as this one, but I like that game a lot too. Alright, so no Matilda glitch, we just go straight down. I gotta remember that. But yeah, that was very good. My money's still okay. I didn't lose too much time on it. 59 magic, okay, so there's no point doing any extra battles, and I'll have the spell for Abomination. I wouldn't say it doesn't get interesting. I think that's when the game opens up more, but even then, it's still fairly limited. It's obviously more open, but I think the game gets interesting from the start. I think the opening is like very good. The battle system might be a little bit limited before that point, but I wouldn't call it uninteresting. I do feel like the Muse segment's a bit of a slog, but it's very important plot-wise. I just find it boring because I know what happens in the plot. And there isn't much in terms of gameplay. Like, there's a Border and Gilbert battle, and Gilbert battle is, like, out of your control, essentially. Yeah, exactly. If anyone's wondering why I talked to that random NPC, that's for Alan. Need to talk to her to set up Alan. Took one extra tile there, I think. That's there. That's also a good quote. Oh, damn it. Wrong dialogue option. It's not a big deal. You just, like, it costs, like, maybe 5 seconds. Look at that movement right there. Anybody see that? That NPC sometimes blocks Victor's pathing, and he just, like, does a circle around her. Because he doesn't know what to do. It's pretty hilarious. It was even more time, but whatever. I think that was my first mistake out of the run there, by the way. Getting the wrong option there. Yeah, something like that. But the splits later on are good, though. Like, Kiba had a good war battle, for example. If I don't get that, that's like 4 minutes gone already. So, it's not like, oh yeah, just don't lose time. I mean, it kind of is, but, yeah. You still got shit like Kiba war battle to worry about. Alright, so I'm gonna start with the Silence Rune. Not you. Pretty good on money, which is nice. Got the little lag there. I think it might actually depend on whether or not you're holding running. I was messing with that the other day, and it felt like not holding run when you talk to those plants helped with the lag. Yeah, it's easier than 90%, but 90% we could do the safe strat. And I mean, we could do it in 108 too, but it probably wouldn't be as fast, and it's not as efficient either, because your odds are better with the normal strat in here, since you have Gene. 90% I could just opt into safe strat. Yeah, refugees are the same too. The refugees are like a little bit less polarizing. They're not like, hey, you either get this where you save or you lose 4 minutes. Refugees can lose you anywhere between 0 to like 3 minutes or whatever. 4 minutes, I guess, if you're really unlucky. So they're kind of different. Like, how bad the refugee battle goes is kind of like on a scale, whereas Kiba, it's either really bad or really good. Same with Luca War Battle, actually. Although Luca War Battle, there's the turn 2 kill, which isn't too bad either. But if I fail Luca War Battle, that's another like 4 or 5 minute time loss that I have to worry about. I haven't failed that one in a long time, but... Well, actually, no, it hasn't been that long. I failed it in some fairly recent 90% runs, I think. But that's also another one that's better than 108. Alright. Mayonnaise. I want all your mayonnaise. Give me your mayonnaise. Naval costumes. Don't question my menuing, it's RNG manip. Totally RNG manip. No, something goes right, that's RNG manip. Something goes wrong, and that's, oh, I failed the RNG manip. I have enough for 4. Not gonna buy 4. Lightning head. Lightning, highly. And the spark does go on the Nami here, okay. I was wondering about that. I forgot. It's because of the first 3 fights, I think. Yeah, that's why. The first 3 boss fights you want Spark on her, but eventually she gets violence over that slot, and Ryu takes the Spark Rune. That's why I forgot. Don't remember the optimal path here anymore. Feels bad, man. I feel like it would have been better to bounce off of, actually, I don't think it matters what you bounce off of. That's, I think that's the lesson here. I gotta remember to remove Breed's Wooden Shield, because I didn't take Gengen's. I only need it for Adlai. With the previous red, I was taking Anita with me to Pestrat. I don't take her with me anymore. It's a little bit riskier without her, but it should be faster. It's because I realized that I can do enough damage with Eiley getting the scroll, and I don't need Anita's B affinity, which is why I brought her along. Don't make the decision for me. Another great quote right there. Okay, I might need to message some stuff to Dreamy after this. I'm remembering all these great quotes you have in Suikoden 2 that I kind of forgot about until now. I'd rather submit one with my main game that I'm running. I'm not running Suikoden 1, so better to have a Suikoden 2 quote. Okay, so he's gonna do a firewall scroll and Nami's gonna attack. Just looking ahead of my notes, trying to remember how to do things. We swapped the Nami and Eiley as well. I think a decent amount of battles here. Which is not something that we want. But it's okay. There is a firewall scroll, I think, on this screen. Was this one or the previous one? At some point, I think in OmniGamer's routes, I was getting picked up for the fights here, but not anymore. Which is nice, because that thing's so far out of the way. It was like 15 seconds, and then the using extra magic is always a time loss as well. So I don't remember what the fix was that he came up with, probably. I don't think I was writing the game at the time. But it's definitely better than getting that firewall scroll. There we go. Nice. That's like perfect chest pickups. You might have noticed that I would never face the 3000 potch chest, I just grabbed it. That's a little thing you can do in this game. You don't have to face chests to grab them, you just have to be like parallel to them. Possibly. We're on pace at the moment. It can happen, but we still have a lot of stuff to get through. We got 2 more dice games, we got a few bad war battles. And then there's the classic, hey, this has never happened to me before kind of thing, where we just like die in a random place. Alright, formation, Nanami Aili, and then medicine firewall. And wooden shield. Yeah, the border actually went really smoothly today. Nanami Aili, and then equipment, breed, remove, and then medicine firewall. Alright, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Alright, so Frida and Nanami defend on this turn. Victor does attack though. Defend, attack, defend, charm arrow. I have 2 like separate fights for this, depending on whether or not Aili has bolted breath. That's why I'm like kind of stuck a little bit. Because I haven't run this in a long time, and I don't remember all these setups anymore. Like, with any percent we do a different route now too, so I don't even have that to fall back on. I have like old any percent memory, but the new route doesn't do this stuff. It just has kindness rune already, so you just feed it to depth of attacks. Defend, attack. We can still live here if someone misses, I think. I think Victor misses, but we just go for it. It can't do too much damage to me in terms of, like, messing things up. Oh, and Victor attack I think was extra, apparently. Cool. There's like magic. Gain 5 seconds. Feels good, man. Route's the same, here. No changes, so that's just pure 5-second gain. Alright, Staten, then Blacksmith. Doesn't matter which one you do first. Our friendship onto Hero, Fire Lizard onto Nanami. Friendship. Fire Lizard onto Nanami. Alright, we have the good A-bomb fight too, because Aili has bolted wrap now. That would be this bad. So that's another thing we got going for us. You can actually run past this cutscene right here. You don't have to watch it. Technically, you can go around it by running to the left and up. But if you don't watch it, you have a barrier here that doesn't let you continue. That cutscene disables this barrier that blocks that door. So we do have to watch it. Don't remember where to go. Ah. Nope. Nope. It's actually really hard to talk that torch. You need perfect movement. Talk to it from the top or you bounce off of it. A little bit tempted to grab the chainmail here for some extra cash, but I don't want to give up the inventory space. We're not going to do that. Yep, time. Well, no, not quite. We're going to fight a much harder boss in the neck order. We're going to fight Abomination. The Lord of the Necks, as they call him. I get my bathroom break pretty soon. You know, Freak can still die, but you know, I'll just take the L. I don't care. I need a pee at some points. And then my next break is on Annalie, which sucks because with the music patch we actually get to hear her sing, and I would like to hear it, but can't give up bathroom breaks. They're too important. Too valuable of a commodity. Oh, the curse in there. Right, Victor defends, and then everybody else is max damage. Okay. The one thing I'm a little bit worried about is getting an Anami crit here, because if she gets a crit, she takes more Fire Lizard damage. She then dies, and then I don't have Spark Rune for turn 2, which means other people will probably die. Right, that's my biggest concern, Don. She does a ton of damage here because Abomination also has a fire weakness that we take advantage of. Fire Lizard lets her hit that weakness, which means she does more damage, which means she takes more damage. There's a Fire Lizard's effect of you taking half the damage you deal. Alright. I should have Victor attack turn 1, I think. I don't know why I'm not doing it. I can just have him defend turn 2 if I don't get attacked. Oh, Iwi's dead, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. I think she got crit, actually. Oh, okay, maybe not. That was just normal damage. Grab, attack, attack, firewall, attack. Huh, concrete. Nice. Did I just skip a firewall? Hey, dude, if it's busy, it's busy. Don't talk to me. Maybe it's not so simple to edit it. You don't know. What's the typo you were talking about anyway? I was looking through and I couldn't find any typos. But I didn't, like, closely inspect all of them. By the way, does anybody happen to have the image that he uses as the background anywhere? The Tenzon Pass? Well, besides Space Coyote, obviously. Because he said he's wearing doubles next to, like, today and tomorrow, or today and yesterday, so he won't have time to do anything. It's the one that all the layouts use in Discord for like every runner. Image of Tenzon Pass, that has the layout on top of it. And then I'll be able to 2 HP. I don't know. I guess I didn't have that name for this category. If you pay 5,000 if you use 5,000 channel points to rename it, oh, there you go. I was about to meme with that, but you beat me to it. It's pretty funny. Oh, by the way, Dreamy, I might send you a different answer for my quote. I'm gonna have to review it. I have some Suikoden 2 quotes. I wanna make it my favorites instead of the one I've ruined. I should take the other path. This path's just harder. The other path's easier. Actually, no, I think the other path was also faster. I think it was like one step better. I don't remember anymore. But it's only on the way there. I think it's faster to enter from this side. I'm not 100% sure anymore, honestly. Nice, that guy moved out of the way. Feels good, man. That's a good... Well, I won't have to because I won't actually have split names up. Like, it'll just be the timer, so I'm safe. But I might have had to, if they were up. I probably would have had to. West Tai Ho, what? This ain't... It is the wrong stream for those words. I should have probably had a war battle split in here. Oh, wrong option. What's ill? That's also the wrong stream for those words. Alright, let me see if I can edit this real fast. That's another sound effect I think is missing normally. Well, when you have time, if you can send like a clean image of the background image you use for the layouts, and the font and color you use for like all the text in the layouts, that would be cool. The font and text I want for live split, and the layout I want to put in the background if somebody isn't using their cam, and then I'll have like a chat overlay on top. Because you have like the empty space for the cam that's transparent, and I wouldn't want to put chat into like an empty space. If you want, you can listen to SRD too. I don't recommend it. But it's no rush. Oh, yeah, there's no rush on my stuff. Just like, if you got time later, it's not a big deal. Asshole. Oh, my attack's bad enough too. I actually should pay attention. Am I actually gonna free turn them on? Oh my god, that's so disgusting. With 1 weight star, since you have Friendship Rune and like more characters and level 55, you should always be 2-turning this at worst. If he does defend once. But because I have a really bad strength and he did defend twice, it actually became a free turn. That's normally a 1-turn fight. That is so sad. Alright, no worries. I think that splits are fine, personally. It's like, who gives a shit, really? We just need to try to stick to the schedule. Okay, maybe for you guys. I'm fine with my estimates. I think my estimates are fine. My Suikoden 2-1 is actually really generous as well, even with all the bullshit that can happen. As long as I don't game over and have to go back to like an earlier save from like half an hour ago, I'm pretty sure I'm going under mine. And Suikoden 4-1, like the only thing that can happen in Suikoden 4 is giant tree soft lock. Well, I'm sure the game will find something new, but you know. Oh, my wrist. That's an annoying spot to get a battle, because I have to focus on movement. That would be pretty sick, honestly. That would be top quality meme. By the way, these still aren't let goes, even with this leveling setup. If you get a big group on this trip, it's not a let go, which, yeah, I don't like that. Nothing you can really do about it. Mine are pretty generous. I don't remember Suikoden 4. I think it was like 2 hours 40 minutes or something. Actually, I have the schedule open. Let me see. Oh, it's 3 hours. Yeah, that's super generous. I think the slowest I'll ever do it is like 240. And then 108 star is 8 hours and 5 minutes, which is also pretty generous. I would need some shit to go horribly wrong to not meet that. Like reloading saves because I didn't save and something weird happened. Like a trick rune miss on a really bad fight or something, I don't know. It would take for something really stupid. We'll probably do start time. I think. Because there will be time for prep and stuff to like set up runners, and so it's like if you go in below the estimate, you have some extra time to just get ready, which is nice. Well, if you're behind estimate, then you probably just cut the credits short earlier. Yeah, I think that'd be good. But I'm not the guy running this show, it's SRD, the god himself. Yeah, right. Alright, bathroom break time. What can go wrong? We're good. Creed hasn't died yet. I think it's actually worth it to move my unit there. Let's see what these guys are. Oh, you're good. Well, the extra time I took to think about it doesn't help. There he goes. Good job, Freed. You held out as long as you could. I'm proud of you. I should have matched it. Wow. I think that can prevent one solid D attack, that's why I'm doing the movement. That looked like a very clean battle though. Yeah, that prevented an attack, that was really good. So that was a fantastic battle. I don't have a split for it, but that... Yeah, 1350. I can kind of compare it to any percent there. 1350 is very good. Sub 14 is really good. I'm not sure what you mean, Seglance. Like, do you mean get, like, saves ready? Because I think you can get saves ready if you really want to. If you don't feel like you could recover stuff. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Well, I'd recommend saving, and then also having a backup just in case, like, if you're really unconfident, having a backup too in case something goes wrong. Because your game state will be different if you just reload a save, so it's kind of like, I feel like it should be a last resort. Yeah. No, I get you. I think just save whenever you can and have backups for the rest. But honestly, I feel like the best thing you can do, even if you mess up an RNG minute, is try to improvise. Like, it sucks, but you can still finish Suikoden 1 without RNG minute if you're not running 108 star. So you can have people die, you can have, you could not have to worry about Opal name when certain drops. Pawn duel. Everything's technically recoverable, it's just not always fast. Yeah, that's a smart play. That's an option too, I guess. But yeah, I feel like you should, like, even if you mess up a manip, you should always still be able to win. Might have to lose a few minutes on using Hells and stuff, say in Moravia, but should always still be a win. So just improvise. And have some backups ready just in case you GG yourself. And actually game over. I keep on thinking my elevator's here. I don't have it yet. It's not even that fast, actually. Like, in the early game, before you're on the 3rd floor, the elevator doesn't even save much time, if anything at all. Kind of depends on what you're doing. It's actually a little bit overrated. Alright guys, it's time for the next fun part of the run. I'm gonna save before this too. I'm saving before all the dice games, I think. Maybe not before Shiloh. I haven't decided on that one, because I do have enough money backups in mind, but if he really screws me over, that can still be an issue. Honestly, if Shiloh really screws me over, I'm gonna game facts how to do the armor glitch of Hans. And I'll max out my money. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna learn how to do that. I haven't done it in so long, I don't remember how it goes, but if Shiloh screws me over for money, I'm just gonna armor glitch for money. There we go, that's my fix for that. That's gonna be hilarious too if it ever happens. Because I will go back to the castle after Shiloh. It would be a top quality meme. Probably. I don't think you can beat that record without hacks, honestly. It's too good. You might need a physical version of the game, though, like on PS2. I don't know if you need that for the State of Corruption. Maybe you actually need a memory card. I don't know if you can emulate that. It's probably faster to not, like, it'd probably be faster on console. Or, like, on disc, I should say. With a memory card. No, I don't know Hawaiian shirt, man. No idea what that is, or who that is. 225.30, so my IGT is about 240 behind. I suppose. Do take note of that. No, actually, I know a decent amount of FGC. Well, I know Marvel players. If he doesn't play Marvel, I would have never heard of him. If he's played Marvel, then I guess I haven't, even though I probably should have. I have 16k, that's pretty decent. That's not decent. Wrecked already. You rolled a double. That actually sucks extra, because that takes money from me. Every time you lose, you basically back out unless you're still ahead of the 5,000, or even, I guess. But the way you do it, you're never even. Dude, be serious. He rolled another double. Well, I have like one more try at this, realistically. I should have rolled 2,500, actually. Oh, no, I wouldn't have had enough either way. Time to soft reset. It's so hard to do on, Okay, so I'm gonna have to toss the tunic. This is why we save. Even with the freaking good war battle, I'm gonna lose time here because of Taiho. Sad. And this is why I say we're never truly ahead until we actually get somewhere. I don't know about that. Nice. Got 2k. You have a little bit more breathing room with 2k bat if you fail. There we go, done. If only you did that the first try. Not that bad, honestly, in terms of time loss. For me requiring a soft reset, that could have been much worse. Yeah. I mean, I lost 2 minutes in my previous PB, so it's actually like 3 minutes lost, but we take those. According to my splits, my gold was 2 minutes faster than my PB, and I have the faster war battle, so it's actually even more. When I did this before, I didn't have the Solid G tech that we have now. Swap Hero and Eileen. And then we swap Eileen and Luke. That seems so suspect to me. I'm just gonna trust my notes, but that scares me. Bounce off this side. Bounce off the rock. One tile off. I think I got a little bit too close. Or closer than I needed to, I should say. Later, Tahoe. Wonder if I did all this stuff properly back. No, I did. Yeah, because I already had the Chasing Choco tech in here. Alright, Choco times 2, then item shop. Then we sell the circuit. So, not you. I hate that little winger girl. She always just blocks your path. And it's a really tight pathway, so it's kind of hard to get around her. Oh, I'm gonna try to do the feature skip here too. I spent some time working on it in save state. I figured out I'm gonna do it quickly, and if I don't get it, I don't get it, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna walk one step right, run down, and right on the loading zone, I'm gonna run right. That's how you do it. I was struggling to hit it when I was doing it with like an 8% and while I was practicing that, but apparently the trick is to walk one step right. That sets it up better. It's a game heavily inspired by just like PS1 JRPGs, I feel. Heavily inspired by Suikoden and by Final Fantasy games. I think there's even Chrono Cross music in there too. I could be wrong on that, but... Ah, I got it. That's feature skip right there. Normally when you get past that loading zone, feature goes out and talks to you. but I got the skip. Oh, technically it's optimal to get him before this cutscene because he puts you one step to the right. So you end up one step closer to your room. That's interesting. I never thought of that before. I just do it right away so I don't forget, but... even better, it's the fastest option. Oops, that was one more text box. Alright, go to Rune Shop, Lightning Luke, or Pixie, and then Blue Gate Luke. Lightning Luke over Pixie. For those of you that are familiar with the old 108 route, or it's not even old, just like unupdated 108 route, you might have noticed I'm missing a character here. Normally I'd bring Anita with me before, but I actually don't need her. The extra damage that I was getting with Bolt of Wrath isn't necessary based off like the extra damage from having like a high magic stat. Just in general. I didn't calculate that in, I think, when I routed this the first time, so I thought I needed it, but we don't need that damage. I'm also gonna pick up the safety headgear, I think. It's for money safety, just in case I get wrecked by Shivo. Doesn't take too long. Almost caught him. Well, Turbo, it's a lot easier. Oh, you can't do anything with it, sadly. Would be cool if you could do something by catching him, but... This is just like basically a 6k chest right there. If this was like the old route with Rena, that would have been an amazing battle to get. That saves you a ton of time. But that's not that route, so it's actually the most dangerous battle because it's like one of the few that I can't let go of. And it would take a pretty long time to build escape, and I'd have to heal. Because I do want to be full HP going into Rat. Alright, at this point I can do my equip menu. Ryu, best equip, and then remove head slot. Luke, Bolt Ilie, left X, remove medicine, and Nami gets a Jizo. Okay. Luke, Bolt Ilie, remove medicine, okay. And Nanami gets a Jizo. I should have had this in a different order. And then best equip, remove this. I forgot why I cared about that so much. But it doesn't matter. I think it's not that I cared a lot, it's more that I just didn't want to have the headgear in my equipment. I wanted it in my inventory. And just, oh, and then if I didn't have that, I'd have Bandana equipped, which I also don't want. Just not that one, that would have been bad. Not only will it be good for promotion, it'll also be accurate. Alright, so there is a chance that people die here. Pretty big concern, actually. Alright, we're safe. And then the only way we can have someone die is like Luke getting attacked and then I think Earth Magic or... yeah. Luke attack into getting hit and then Earth Magic. That was the only death condition. So we're safe now. Battle's done. Unless Nanami misses or something, and even then I'm not sure. It might still be fine. Here's the Bolted Wrath Scroll we got from Luke. This was the trick. I give Ailee the Bolt Scroll instead of giving it to Anita, and we just do 2 bolts, like... instead of getting both bolts turn 1, we do them turn 1 and turn 2. Should have a small time save here, of like 10 seconds maybe. Not even. Wait. Oh, and of course, somehow I don't kill it all of a sudden. Time to revisit the strats, I guess. This is still fine, but not what you want to see. He's dead too. This still died on auto, it's just not what you want. I think it's like 1 HP or something. I might have to review that later. I have no idea why he lived. And when I routed it, he died. So I guess it's just like a magic stat growth difference. Maybe I do need Anita after all. Honestly, I could just have Nanami attack turn 1, but then she's a bit more at risk of dying, which I also don't want. If she dies turn 1, that's really shit, because then Rat gets attacks in turn 2. So I might have to play with that setup a bit. Well, she has the Jizo, actually, so it should be fine. I can just have her attack, worst case Jizo gets popped, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We should be okay with that. I guess worst case she crits, and then it gets ugly, but probably still okay. Alright, so I'll just have Nanami attack in that fight now, I think. And we'll be fine. I'll definitely count the damage, though, if I remember. Oh, maybe. Hell, he might PB right now. If I PB right now, the odds of me PBing during the marathon get a lot lower. There's a chance. If I don't PB right now, I think it's a pretty good chance, because my PB sucks. And if I PB this one, then it gets lower because my PB won't suck as much. That's a bit of a stretch. Because I have that record and it's actually good. No offense to Segments. My glitchless record for Suikoden 1 is actually really good. Dude, fuck off. Did you see that? He literally just walked in front of me constantly. I was joking. I think that's a little bit, like, cheaty. I will help out, though. If you get stuck or something. I'm not gonna just, like, feed you it. Drop. Okay, that's another 3250 bonus I gotta keep in mind. So I have about 33. Yeah, I have about 3,300 before counting. I don't know if my notes counted that shit. I need a certain amount of money before they do the trading in Iway Village. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at with that. Max puts Enter Green. Oh, okay, that's a while from now. Oh, why am I mashing? This is like the one decent mashing break you get for a good while. This animation takes forever. Oh yeah, on that. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna change that. I'm not sure to what yet. How late can I give it to you? I can tell you what it's going to be changed to. It's going to be changed to one of the second choices Hero has on both Necklord fights. Or before, not both Necklord fights, but like both times where he's like involved. Like after you run away from Necklord, he has a option 2 you can pick there when you're talking about getting Star Dragon Sword. And then before you fight Necklord, there's another one. That's also good. Another option 2. Or before you fight Abomination, I should say. And like they're both fantastic quotes. I don't remember the exact words. Hero War Battle is when you're trying to kill him. Before you, like, when you recruit him, essentially. Because you need to hit him 3 times. The odds of that are 67% in 108 star, or something along those lines. And if you don't get it, you have to wait 4 minutes for the battle to end. Alright, I gotta remember, we go to Cuscus here, we don't go back to the castle. Well, not necessarily even Cuscus, we gotta go to South Window, just going through Cuscus. This should be the fastest way to do it. At this point in the game, that's because we need Castle Level 2. That way we can recruit Amelia, and then we have enough stars for Castle Level 3, etc, etc, etc. Plus, it sets up our trading nicely. Nice. So I noticed something when I was testing on MU. If you don't hold run when you talk to that basket, you won't get that long lag spike. Or at least not as often. I'm not sure exactly. There's usually a very long delay there, where you're just waiting for an extra text box. And if you don't hold run, or don't hold cancel, I guess, it seems to come out faster. Because run and cancel are the same button, as far as the game's concerned. Maybe if you hold circle, it comes out better, I don't know. Because I always hold L2 for run. It's more comfortable. Not always, but fairly often. Okay, so Clive, Zamza, Alex, and Hilda. And then Adlai. After trading shop battle. Alright, time to go do Clive's side quest. Haha, psych. Yeah, right, guys. Who's the best person to talk to here? I think it doesn't matter. They're kind of all equal distance from the point where you are. I guess Pete would be fastest if he works. I'm not sure if he works. But Pete's like the closest person to you, so fastest person to talk to would be Pete. But I get the feeling he won't trigger the recruitment. Alright, buy mayonnaise. I'm gonna buy all the stuff here, just for some extra safety with the trading. For my notes, I only need 6 and 4 total, but I ain't messing with it. Really? It's really early to run out of inventory space. No, I need to keep these. I need to keep that. That's a time loss, obviously. Good guy had light teleports me back to the castle, so this isn't the worst thing in the world. But it doesn't upgrade my castle level, so before I go to like the Green Hill segment, I need to re-enter the castle to upgrade my castle level. Well, the upside of not upgrading my castle level is I start on the 2nd floor instead of the 3rd, or 4th, I guess, because because we don't have the upgraded castle yet. So that's kind of nice. I never really considered that, but it's actually better, I think, than having it upgraded automatically. Okay, cool. I'll get the proper quote then. Fun fact, it's impossible to make it before this door closes. It closes when you get there. It's actually not a so fun fact, but... I think elevator's actually slower right there. I think it's better to take the stairs. Because you gotta go a little bit left of the elevator. And time-wise, they're very similar if you have quick movement. Alright, really important, I gotta re-enter the castle here. Like, you saw how I had a smaller castle there? And then we have a bigger castle now. There you go. That's why you do it. You want that upgrade. Now lets me get Amelia, which is incredibly important. Because Joey's gone. And she never loved us, she only loved Joey. Even though we take care of her for like the next 2.5 hours. She doesn't love us. Feels bad, man. Yeah, there's an Enter Green Hill split. She likes blondes. Maybe? Didn't bounce there. Okay, gotta remember that. It's not getting 2 seconds, even with that horrible trading shop thing. No idea why. There wasn't any new time saves here or anything. I guess I didn't have to kick Anita out of my party. Normally you have to kick someone out. Bluto! I'm amazed he went with Flick. He's very well known as Flick the Blue Lightning. Not very undercover. My god. Yeah, pretty much. I can't think of anything that doesn't really fit that. I think Tactics actually might only have one ending. But it doesn't have 108 stars either, it has less. I'm not counting Tier Crease or Tsugu whatever, because I don't remember those. And they also don't have 108 stars. That's true, I guess. It doesn't really change the ending, it just gives you more content, so fair point. So 3 in Tactics. Oh, since I soft reset... No, I still gotta toss the stuff. Yeah, I still gotta toss the stuff because I didn't have lightning equipped. No, I did have lightning equipped already, actually. Yeah, so I think I don't need to toss bandana and robe. And tunic. Back to the Rooney Night glitch. I don't think I need to do any of that stuff. 8 hours. Jeez. Hope you didn't have any decisions based off that knowledge earlier in the run. Oh, that movement sucked. Went way too far down. Anyway, this is the most fun segment of the run. Everyone's favorite. Green Hill's very chill. We get to be teenagers again, go to school. Good times, good stuff. Definitely every runner's favorite part of the run. All the interesting stuff happens here. Good times. There's even the option 2 you can pick here that soft locks the game. Wait, actually, that's not even a soft lock. It actually crashes the game. Hardcore boost screen of death style. Yeah, a little over 4 hours. We're not even halfway there yet. Feels something. There's a nice clip of it on OmniGamer's channel if anyone wants to see it. I think it's before you rescue Teresa from the soldiers. Like after you come back and she decides to turn herself in. You can you can say, hey, let's go, or but, like with dots, and if you pick the but option, the game just dies. He was ahead of his 90% to like PB by like 3 minutes at that point, and he accidentally killed his run. And that's how that was discovered. Personally, I'm more like a kill my run with Tinto softlock kind of guy. That's my preferred method of murdering my runs. That's always a good time. No, that's the just normal PS1, PSN Classic. Nobody runs the PS1 or PSP version. It's PS1 Classic version on the PS TV. I do think the PSP one would be an interesting one to run a route, but I'm not gonna be the one to do it. I can't be asked anymore. But there's the diagonal movement, and there's multiple glitches that are like not in the game normally. Like the leveling up glitch, where it's kind of based off your first party member's XP. If they're too high level, your other characters won't gain extra XP. Some stupid stuff like that in there. Well, it's up to Seg, but Seg's gonna run the PSTV version. You found my really? That's hilarious. That's actually funny. I really tried to move up a little bit there, I just failed miserably. You had a different one, I think, in Tinto Mines. I think a zombie skip related one. The one I got is oh, you went the wrong way for 2 seconds during the Tinto, like, story stuff, and the game soft locks. You get stuck in Gustav's house. I don't know, maybe you got that one too. I don't remember. But that's the one I'm referring to. Damn this girl, man. I've been so good about avoiding her, and now she just completely just walked in front of me. Yeah, that's the Tinto Mines one. That's a different one. That one's like you have to do zombie skip for, which makes it a lot more obscure. The one I got, you can get just playing casually. It's basically what it does is like it breaks the doors in Tinto or in Gustav's house, so you can't exit anymore. You can like walk through the door and get into the black part of the screen and run around, but you can't leave the screen anymore. So you're just stuck. The stairs don't work either, obviously. You'd have to do it in RPG limit breaks, chat. I don't know how you do it. I don't know if we'd have that kind of access. I think Nina does a much better job than, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce his name, honestly. Then the G, we'll call him. Yeah, that is a good question. Yuck, I hate spinach. That's a good quote too, actually. He's been trying to turn himself invisible so he can escape Nina. That too. Oh, I already have movement. I like the walking sound effect there. It's so good. Nice. If you're really clean, you can see him run down the stairs. That's how you know if you have good movement and mashing. If you see him running down the steps, you did a good job. Even though turbo and like perfect light movement, you can't catch him or anything though, sadly. Trick to remembering where to go in these basement screens, you always hold right when the screen transitions. You always go the right way. Nice emote. Where'd I go? I gotta check if, I don't remember the trading route well enough. I gotta see if saving in Highway Village can mess with my trading route, because it's a very in-game time focused part of the run. And extra time saving might actually matter. I prefer never, so I never have a reason to play it. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have people requesting Woven Web speedruns, and nobody wants that. Or I can tell you I don't want that. That's the true English patch. If you want a good English patch, just learn Japanese. Oh, come on. Stop talking, Tressa. You crack my wrist. While I'm smashing it, I need to crack my wrist every now and then. True, honestly. He was here earlier, I think. I don't know if he's still here. Tom, you in here? Dreamy has questions for you, I think. I really do wish we could have showed off tactics in the marathon just so we could expose them to the freaking war. Okay, maybe a request, Tom, if you're in here. He probably isn't here right now. Just tag him in Discord or something. Yeah, very true. UK time. Maybe DM him. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see why he wouldn't do that. Just ask him, send him a message or something. You've got the chrono bug, dude. Oh, and if, what's it called? If he is taking requests, ask him to name the main character Chrono 75. Because that was also a donation in RPG Limit Break that barely got beaten out by Stick Boy. So it'd be fantastic to continue the meme. Damn you, Chrono! How could you? Oh, here's another great quote coming up. From Flick right here. Tisk. High quality content. Alright, magic stat's good. Firewall scroll. That's literally just inventory space I gotta clear out now. That's annoying. Yeah, so I can keep I need to keep bandana robe tunic in my inventory, but I don't need to toss them. Here's how this works. Wait, actually, no, I still had the right formation there. It was right first. And he had friendship lightning. Yeah, we should be good. Just keep those in my inventory. I think I'm fine. Probably. Well, I don't know, because I cleared my inventory of, like, medicine and shit. I'm actually pretty concerned about messing up Rooney Night Glitch. Shit. Oh, I caught it in time. I forgot to do something very important here. You have to do this now. We're not gonna have a chance later. Kindness. That's a really important part. The sharpening you can get by without, but you really need that kindness onto the Nanami. That's kind of a big deal. And if I got much further, I wouldn't have been able to put it on anymore. I would have to make like an extra trip to Cuscus or something. All these fights would have been really slow. It would have been a big pain in the butt. Yeah, auto. I considered giving Flick Fire Lizard so he can kill that bow guy, but I decided against it. Because I can sell it for money, and I like money. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned about Rooney Night Glitch right now. We'll probably be okay. Yeah, I think I'll just do the bandana robe tunic toss. Just to be sure. Is that a crit? I love the slowdown here. That actually probably loses me time because of the slowdown. If it was someone other than Flick critting and multi-hitting, like say the Nami crit and then multi-hit, or Flick still crit and Nami multi-hit, that would have saved me some time, but doesn't matter if I don't get a multi-hit from someone else, because Flick doesn't do enough damage. It's Potch in this game. But yeah, money, Potch, bits, all the same, really. Let's not get technical here. Why would I sell it in Gregminster? I'm gonna sell it in Cobalt Village when I buy my fried tacos. We're gonna stop for a snack. Like, why Gregminster of all places? That's what I'm wondering. Like, there's a joke I think I'm missing here. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I was missing it, it just wasn't that funny, too. Goddamn crap. I am disappointed. We know everybody in the Suikoden universe switched to Potch after Suikoden 1. There was a whole currency exchange thing. It was kind of a big deal, big part of the history and lore. I guess you missed the memo. It's fine. Hey man, don't be jealous of Shin's mad lady skills. Like, how can they resist him? He has a cool sword and barely ever talks. It doesn't really matter. By the way, right there, if I picked option 2 there, game would have crashed. That's the one I was referring to. That's war junk I gotta toss. Man. Like, if you're gonna give me crap, at least give me chainmail so I can sell it for some money. It's just giving me crap I can't even use. It's a little annoying. It's not a huge deal, just a little tedious. I have to discard it. Yeah, I think that's the only one. But that one right there, if you pick the wrong option, the game just crashes. Yeah, 3 hours and 16 minutes and about 15 seconds. That's with a lot of safety saves, but I've also had really good luck. If you think this is impressive, wait till you see me play Suikoden 1 any percent. We'd be done already, even for glitchless. Also, it wasn't really a walkthrough, it was more like a run-through. Doing lots of running. Just wait till you get... don't remind me about that split, please. I'm walking it out. Oh, nice. Got double hits. That actually does save me a turn. Okay, see, like, headgear actually sells for something. So I don't mind that drop too much. That's an extra 6k right there. The other drops I've been getting have just been a waste of time. It's played on a PS TV. Yeah, as Dream Warrior said. It's the PS1 Classic on PSN. Played on the PS TV with fast disco speed enabled. Yeah. Soft walking is Dreamy's like whole shtick. Crit? Oh wow, that was actually such a good battle. That crit from Flick and the multi-hit from Ryu made that a one turn. The Flick crit's pretty big. Like, without the Flick crit, he doesn't kill anyone. I think it's like right here. Oh, perfect! Perfect movement. Nice. I wish I had Kite Rune. It would still be good. But I don't have anyone that can use it well. Oh, I guess like Meg will be able to eventually, but it's not worth it, I think. And I don't want to reroute that. Yeah, I've never seen that one, but I'm not surprised. If there is a soft lock in 3, you would be the person to find it, so... Alright, this is kind of unnecessary, especially since I got a billion drops, but... That's extra money right there. That's like 12k. I'm just doing it for insurance. Extra safety. Like I said, I'm treating this like a marathon run, so... I'm just gonna grab that. Yeah, you use the Kindness Shrinkwitch. Make her do massive damage, and eventually we switch it to a different character, and she's gonna do even more massive damage. Hey, if you tell him about it, he's gonna be paranoid about it the whole run. Watch. Well, until he gets past anyway. That, really? So fun thing about this battle, the plants, they don't even have attacks. And they both did the slow attack. What assholes. What is that sound effect too? That's so weird. Notice how the plants didn't attack me? They don't actually have an attack programmed in. It's still going alright. Hey, Fires, what? Ill. What does that even mean to treat a person like a marathon run? Why am I gaining so much time here? Oh no, I'm not. I am gaining time though. I don't know why. I forgot to sharpen my weapon. That's a pretty big time loss. I did have those good battles, I guess. That does help. Dude, fuck off. I should see how much this bribe's for. It might be better to bribe. It's like one of the 2 groups that I can't bribe, or that I can't just let go of. Like, you should never see any failed escapes during these segments. I just saw 2. It's so unlucky. Now it's a let go because some of the holy boys died, apparently. Maybe I'll just buy the fried tacos first so I don't forget. Gotta get some tacos.
I should have sold first because I don't have room for them. Alright, sell the headgear. Sell the silver hat. Sell the chainmail. Sell the pixie. Sell the poison. Do I have anything else I need to get rid of? No. I'm gonna buy one more taco for safety. This makes it a 98% chance. We should probably do it. I'll have to dig around on Discord and see if I can make a channel that's only, like, certain people are invited. Just so, like, random people can't go in and, like, say fucked up shit, you know? That's like I'm not really worried about it, but, you know, it'd just be a good precaution. So I want to see if I can, like, pre-approve people to a voice channel. Okay, so that's all I'll do. Cool. Thank you for the info. No, you haven't said anything wrong, as far as I know. I'm just gonna heal because I took some damage on those failed escapes. I don't really need it, but it takes me, like, less than a second. I actually had a decent Shiloh, apparently. Probably not going to again. Okay, sure. Better than losing, I guess. No, I'm just like, the only... No, you're not banned. I'm just worried about, like, some random, like, person just deciding to troll and, like, get in there and, like, throw in racist slurs or something. I don't think any member of the community is gonna do it, but maybe someone decides to be a complete dick. Some random person and do something like that. That's my only concern. So I don't want to be, like... I don't want to make it completely open. If you're interested in commentating, you can, like, talk to me or someone, and I can probably approve you, as long as, you know, I have a reason not to. But, I have a rough idea of who we can approve fairly easily. Nice. Okay, we won. Not too bad. I think I also split a little bit earlier, but whatever. We'll get Tatsu and, Taki. God damn it. I was gonna say, we're gonna get Tatsu and Taki on, the way back. Got distracted a little bit there. Alright. Stairs are actually... Oh, fuck's sake, wrong screen. I mean... Oops, wrong screen. The stairs are basically just as fast as the elevator. If you have perfect movement, it's a little bit faster, I think. It's also easier, in my opinion, so... Take stairs. Alright, I shouldn't have any junk in my inventory anymore since I just sold a bunch of stuff. I sold, like, the junk that I'd normally discard. Normally I'd have more stuff available, but... I just realized something. Shit, is that gonna be an issue too? Oh, I'm very concerned about Rooney Night Glitch not working, honestly. Because, wait, when did I reload? No, I reloaded at Taiho. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. We're good. I think? I can believe it. I'm still disappointed in humanity as a whole, but I can believe it. Alright, time to bring along our hero Gengen. Not really. I'm running Suikoden 4 tomorrow, and not much can go wrong. I'd be much more nervous about running this game. But that's on Sunday. Just because so much stuff can go wrong in this run, that you could actually lose your run. That's why I'm going to try to make frequent saves during the marathon. Alright boys, time to get toasty. I'm just waiting for the day where I don't get toasty from 3 sets of fried tacos. Because the odds of not getting toasty, I have it somewhere in here, hold on. It's, oh, I have to scroll up. It's like less than 2% of 3 sets of fried tacos. I'm honestly more worried about running into like technical issues, or maybe cursing more often than I want to. I'm not worried about running the game. Or at least not for 4. I'm a bit worried about running 2. Because once again, so many things can go wrong. Nice movement. RNG with it. Oh, that was low enough. Good to know. Yeah, old guy blocking me. Alright, gotta get Gabocha, the other true hero of the run. If he had an extra rune slot, I'd actually consider him for a kindness bear. But he doesn't. He only has 1 rune slot. Wait, do you not have affiliate yet? That's kind of crazy. I feel like you should. I definitely think your stream's good enough to have affiliates. Don't want? Okay, that's fair. If you just don't bother with it, that's fine. I'd just be surprised if you couldn't get it, even if you wanted to. That wouldn't seem right. There are downsides to affiliate. Like, if I was an affiliate, I would probably stream to both YouTube and Twitch. But as an affiliate, you're not allowed to do that. So that kind of sucks. Yeah. Well, it's like the Toasty effect. We're toasty. It's a status effect you can have, and what it does is it lets you recover 10 HP every turn. It's not terribly useful, but you need it to recruit Tetsu, the bath guy. That's why we buy the fried tacos. The fried tacos give us toasty status. Yeah, if you're affiliate, you can't stream on multiple platforms. Not allowed. Partner 2, that one's a bit more obvious. Like, imagine Ninja, I'm moving to Mixer! I'm also staying on Twitch though, because I can. Haha. Making millions. Was it Ninja? I don't even remember who the person was. I don't know those streamers very well. Also, I have no idea what path I'm taking right now. Like, straight up. Okay, I know where I am now. Okay. They'll probably bounce off that lake. Actually, no, this is better. Alright, get Wakaba first. Up, down X, up, down X. Fairy cap, karate form, up, up X. I think my notes were actually wrong there. What do I buy? They actually have crystal balls. Oh, one second costume. Second page. No deer antlers. I would have bought some if they were in stock. Actually, probably better if I don't. I should already be good on trading. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, I didn't hear about him getting bought out. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, Mixer is shutting down. I have heard about that. So just going back to Twitch, and he got a bunch of money for it. For the Musa Mixer, which is kind of amazing for him. I find it really silly. But, yeah. Dude's, like, probably set for life if he wasn't already. Invisible fence! I shouldn't move down there. 70 million, what the hell? That's insane. Time to learn Fortnite, boys. Let's go. This is gonna become a Fortnite stream. I've played shooters, I've played Minecraft, I can do it. If he just streamed Octopath. If he streamed Octopath, he'd be broke. He'd be in poverty. He'd be in ruins. I'll wear a wig. It'll work out. Then I don't have to dye my hair. I could dye like someone else's hair. Even better. I had a moment of panic because I was like, wait, where's my spark room? I don't remember selling it. What if I accidentally sold it, though? And I just remembered it's equipped in the Nami right now, so we're fine. Okay, maybe not get stuck. Yeah, I think that's a good price for a soul. I have to pay attention there. If you pick that wrong option, you get teleported back to the castle, and it's a big pain in the butt. Hey, it's time for everyone's favorite part of the run. Let's go. Looks like I had a horrible refugee battle, too. In 2 hours, there's gonna be an Octopath race between Sanjan and Namgar that I'd really like to watch, but I won't be able to. Feels bad, man. I'll just watch the VOD later, but kind of feels bad. Should be a good one, too. They're both running 3 character routes, but different versions. Sanjan, I think, is going to run Thief Shrine route, and then Namgar's going to run his No Trestle route. I don't have a channel followed, so it'd be really hard for me to do. And, like, I can't put it on my TV until it's live. And if I put it on my, my desktop, then I can't have the audio on. So, I'll check it later. About like a minute something, a little under 2 minutes. I had a pretty bad run, but it was fine. I made it work. I got like every random battle ever. Every random battle that doesn't just straight up kill you, I got. On the bright side, I didn't get ambushed anywhere, so it could have been much worse. And then I got inhibits on Matthias. Yeah, like that's... Look, that's a babe. I'll allow that comment. Alright, get your popcorn, guys. It's time to watch some refugees get murdered. I was thinking about eating my muffin. I have a muffin here right now that my mom made, but I'm not hungry yet, so probably better to wait. I'm also gonna turn my light on. It's starting to get kind of dark. And stretch a bit. That formation, I'm not loving it, but it really depends on how the Highland Army moves. Alright, that's good. That's not good. No, it's just banana, but that sounds pretty good. Yeah, Suka attacking, that's good. Hit before the refugees injure him. That can actually happen. What I don't know is if the refugees can't kill him. Oh, that guy waiting is very bad. Alright, if you kill this guy, that's pretty good. Good. Alright, so now we just kind of have to deal with the guy in the bottom left corner. Hopefully the AI doesn't... That sucks, the fact that he went for that guy instead. Alright, we should get one more attack in. Nice. Alright, so just don't troll me too hard on the next turn. This should be fairly fast. It's not gonna be a one turn, but that's fine. Hey RJ, thanks for the host, and welcome everyone. Welcome to the most intense execution part of the run. The refugee battle. Very difficult fight. Lots of skill involved. No, not like this. Oh, that's so bad. No, it's happening! Are you kidding me? The archer freaking blocked the path, and that guy didn't attack. This is another turn. Thank you for the good luck, Yumi. This is exactly what you don't want to see. Why am I mashing? No point mashing right now. Alright, please. Like 60% chance. Of course not. Here we go again. No, don't wait. Alright, like 60% chance again. I hate this game. Fuck's sake, man. It's still not too bad because they're in decent. Okay, it can get bad now. If that top left corner unit moves left, that really blows. Don't wait! Oh, I hate these guys. Like the fights, and you're blocking the archer. It was looking so good. And then nobody injured him. Everybody's waiting. They're all blocking each other, not attacking, blocking each other again. Please. Thank you. Classic refugees. That should have been done a minute earlier. This is why they can't win the war. Joey, this is how you know you picked the wrong side. Like, look at that battle right there. Any regrets now? Don't think you picked the winning side, bud. I haven't seen them injure Luca before, so they gotta be sharp pitchforks. Honestly, I'd be more afraid of the refugees in the fight than the Highland Army in that battle. Like, if I had to fight one of them, I'd choose the Highland Army. Weaker force, by far. Alright, I'm a little bit nervous about this next part. I'm tempted to save, but we'll figure something out. If trading doesn't work, I can always just backtrack to Gregminster. It would obviously be really slow. But I'm not worried enough about trading to save for it, because it's not worth redoing 10 minutes to save 5 minutes. Alright, Resurrection onto Nanami. Spark onto Ryu. Yeah, you'll see in the boss fight very soon. I won't spoil it for you if you haven't seen it yet. You'll get to see it fairly soon, though. About 10 minutes from now. Yeah, that was pretty pog. Alright, mayonnaise is low, so we buy all of them. Native costumes. That's all of them. Deer antlers. Really? Can I afford the gold? I don't have space for this anymore. This is actually a problem. I have nothing I can throw away, really. Can I just throw this on someone? This is actually an issue. I'm gonna have to unequip that later. I need space. Because I need that for Rooney Night Glitch. That should work, it just... It's not even management, I just don't have enough slots available. Oops. So this split's gonna suck again, probably. Or, not again, my PB actually had a really good split here. Alright, so I should probably chill on my mayonnaise purchases. I can buy less than I bought. I bought, like, probably 3 more items than I needed to. And in that scenario, you run out of space, apparently. What you hope for is you can sell mayonnaise high here at the start, and that helps a lot, because you can clear out the mayonnaise. I'm still not sure the best way to handle it, is the thing. I have a note that I can buy less stuff, but I was also worried about one trading scenario where you don't make enough money. That can happen if you don't buy all the stuff. Oh, I didn't even see that. I can change it in a little bit, probably. I'll have a, like, 40-second break soon. I didn't mean to talk to you twice, but sure. I gave the bandana to Ryu, right? Should be fine. I just need to remember to remove it at some point. And then toss it. Shouldn't be too bad to remember. Because if I don't see it in my inventory, I'll have a good idea of where it went. I'm talking to Humphrey way too much. Okay, yeah, I guess I need practice on this segment. This has been very ugly. This segment hasn't been improved in any way either, so this is just going to be pure time loss. I gotta play around with the money. Maybe like if I can buy mayonnaises, I can sell native costumes or something early. I'll have to take a look. Or skip some other purchases. Something along those lines, you know? So I'll have to dig into that a little bit. Maybe I can clean that up. To give myself some more inventory space. I'll have to look at all the possible trading variations, which is kind of hard. I don't remember enough about the system. I routed this a long time ago. Replace again. Why wouldn't there be? Why couldn't there just be a random dragon egg on a mountain? I was getting taken care of by a harpy. Probably better not to take that bend. You get more bounces on that bottom section. Yeah, but there's a harpy. Close enough, right? Oh, I shouldn't have moved, yeah. I wasted a bounce there by moving down like that. I could have bounced off that, like, one tree standing there. I have time to rename some splits here. I want to get rid of the spaces in True Rage Rune. Alright, and then what was the other one? Changed. What a lovely town. I wouldn't mind staying here. Look at the light show you have. That's so cool. They use fireworks for that? Very impressive. Alright, you know what sucks? I'm not gonna save time here, so my PB, or like this run right now, is worse than my run before my PB. The 7:19:22, because that's the run I was 7 minutes behind. So if I'm not 7 minutes ahead at this split, that means I'm behind that run. Feels bad, man. That run failed Kiba. That was like the big time. Oh, it also failed Rose Rouge, along with other things. That's where the time losses were. I didn't take the optimal path here. Like right there, right? Well, if you believe in reincarnation, you might get the chance, because everybody that lived here before is now dead. Alright, now we head to Rakutai. Rakutei. I should consider picking up an extra skill accessory for Nanami. For Luca, just so I can... Like, my odds of missing are less than 5% I think right now, but I can make it 1% if I grab a Thunder Amulet. Actually, the issue with that is I don't have inventory space for it with the current trading route. I definitely went a little bit overkill on it, but yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find my old notes on that and decipher what was going on there. I almost went towards the wrong border. Being a lot of battles, yeah. I expect the split to lose like 30 seconds or so at least. Mostly because of the inventory management, but the battles haven't been kind either. My movement hasn't been great either. That's probably the segment I should practice if I'm going to practice stuff. Because, like, you don't do this half of this stuff in any percent, so I'm extra rusty on it. I mean, you don't do a lot of this stuff in, I don't know, 8 Star too. Or, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. There's a lot of other stuff you don't do in 80% is what I meant to say. That I'm more comfortable on, so I don't know. That's good movement right there. Yeah, I don't know how much time we're gonna lose, but it ain't gonna be pretty. I do have 100% fleet rate here. I have let goes because I have a level 55 Ryu and a 6-person party with fairly high level characters. I don't have 100% fleet rate everywhere. I failed 2 escapes during the Green Hill segments. And I should have 100% escape rate there. It's really unlucky that I didn't. But yeah, that's a big part of why we do a leveling trick for Ryu at the start, so we have 100% escape rate on a lot of these parts. Alright, right, left, right. So this screen, right. Left. Get stuck on all these corners. Okay, don't bounce there. Up. Right. Ah, shit. Up, down. Okay. I had to check my notes. I couldn't remember. I'm not gonna say before this. The fight's fairly easy. Okay, but I would like to move. I wouldn't say it was good. I lost over a minute, maybe 2. Just better than my PB. Because that one sucked more. Medicine, Luke, Empty World, Shift, and then Mega Medicine and Nami. No copy left. Yeah, big time loss here. I lost like a minute. Because of the inventory stuff and just sloppy next extra battles as well. And so far, no bullshit. Good. Safe battle. Nice. Someone might die, but we don't care about that. We just don't give a fuck about that in the slightest. There you go, that's some good damage for you. That's what Violence Rune does, by the way. 4,500 damage right there. Ew, lost actually a minute. That's horrible. I guess time save for future runs. Get back here! So close. Yeah, I told you, I've said that I'm gonna reroute this some more. I want to look into incorporating early Matilda glitch, Kite Rune, and Arena. I've already said this. God damn it, man. You're saying like, oh my god, more runs? No way. I don't know when I'll do them, but I do plan on doing them. It's gonna be a pretty big routing project. I don't want to just half-ass it and like only say 30 seconds, just do something different. I want to do it properly. And that takes a long time. You guys saw how long it took me and Omni to reroute any percent. Luckily, a lot of that was research, and that's already done. Like figuring out glitches and stuff. Mechanics. That's not gonna be much of a time sink now since we got it figured out. There's like maybe one thing that I want to look into, actually relating to this fight, the Harpy. There were some weird shenanigans of turn order that I gotta look at. If I can even replicate it. Like, you'd sometimes have Wakaba attacking and Humphrey attacking before Nanami. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Plus, it's not going to be exactly the same, because I'm not going to be using Ailee as the kindness bearer, I think. Since we can use Rena, and Rena's just better if I can equip her with stuff. But I don't know for sure yet. No, I don't want to quit. I want to sell stuff. So yeah, we're making a lot of money here. No, not... Whoa, you guys saw that bug with the menu? Oh, I didn't buy those. I'm just gonna make sure I sold everything. Yeah, we're good. You know, before I forget, I'm gonna remove this. Yeah. But Rena will do things for me that Ailee won't. So, we go with Rena. I mean, you can never really know. Do we really know that Ailee loves you? Like, if we're assuming that Ailee loves you, we're assuming that Rena will do things for you. Ailee won't. I
I'm not sure, honestly. I feel like I'd remember that, and I can't remember it, but at the same time, I would not be surprised. Oh, I have an army formation menu here that is going to be... Okay, yeah, we're actually going to do the optional stuff, because I want to increase my chances of Kiba. We'll have Ridley as a backup, kind of. So I'm going to set up Ridley's unit to be a beast with Shu. How was I worried about the items again? I saved and reset. I should be good. I was front of my formation with lightning, bright shield. Oh, it's because I'm dumping all that stuff. Yeah, that's why. Because my inventory was full and I dumped everything. That's why I was worried about it. Okay. It might not even matter. I might just have to soft reset it in Banner Pass. So we'll see. My bed was on the 4-4, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4-4. I should probably have this in my notes. It was not, it was... Oh my god. I should probably add this to my notes. Okay, so it's never 4-4, it's either 3rd or 5th. I'll pass on that. Kind of high level. Higher level than I want her to be. I'm a little bit worried about that. Nah, we'll figure things out. Alright, Shooter Ridley, where's Taiho? Taiho to you, Miklotov to you, Jean to you. But I'm forgetting here. You get Loop, you get Chaco, and you get Adlai. That was actually pretty good. Did I just trade Camus for Miklotov? It's funny because that's completely pointless. It doesn't do anything at all. Because I saw that Victor has Camus now, so that's probably what I did. Alright, option 1. He will, in fact, flee. That's why the split is named Ridley Flees. It's not a misdirect. It's like, why are only the kobolds in the front lines? She was like, because I said so. And Ridley's like, oh, fuck this. And he bounces. But it was all a ploy to set up Kiba. So, yeah. There you go, I explained the story of like the next 20 minutes for you, you're welcome.
What I'm deciding right now is if I want to save before the Kiba battle, because there's no risk of dying. Or, no realistic risk of dying, I should say. And I'm not gonna reset if I get bad Kiba. Because you have to do that to continue the story. And that's the fastest way to do it. Otherwise you go into Rad you investigate it. And then you have a conversation with Klaus, and then you get, like, run out. No idea. Oh, she's probably not the only descendant, to be fair. Oops. Why'd I wait with Ridley? Well, I guess it's better maybe than doing then turn. That archer position is not the best. Those 2 units at the bottom, don't want them there. I don't know, it's not really mentioned. I think her assistant is just her assistant. I don't think that's like a child or anything. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Which way you go? Is Victor gonna be in range? I don't think he is. And another person's Gilbert, but he should be fine too. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that guy can't get through the forest. If he can, then I learned something. Whatever. Losing time here too. Oh. That I didn't see coming. Oops. Oh no. That sucks extra. Should've just moved him. I thought he was fine. Just extra frames. Ew, 18 seconds lost. Disgusting. Alright, third floor. We learned our lesson. You're probably Silverberg somehow, RJ. Who knows? Maybe we're all Silverbergs, really. Maybe everybody is a descendant of the Silverberg line. They're just like the base. They're the top of the tree. It was actually Adam Silverberg and Eve Silverberg. I don't have a basement. I live in an apartment. How can I have a basement? Come on. Yes, it is a nice chapel. Wouldn't be a shame if it gets covered in blood. And dead bodies. Aw, damn, I jinxed it. Oh, there you go, there's 2. Oh, wait, Joey survives. Okay, fine, you got me. It was 1. Could have been 2. Black Sword Rune OP. Okay, I just remember the fun little tidbit. It happened to route out this way naturally, but I would have been smart. Ah, wrong floor. Why do I keep doing this today? It would have been smart to route it this way anyway. You avoid getting the big animals when you still have characters that can wake you up in the morning, because the big animals can lock your game. There's no point in checking. We all know that everybody's a Silverberg. Alright, I need to trim my mustache a little bit. I'm getting like hair in the corner of my mouth. It's really annoying.
It does now. Nice. Anyway, by the way, this is where we're basically determined if we PV or not, because if I don't get this war battle, I lose 4 minutes. And maybe it's still possible, but the odds go heavily against us if we don't get this. So yeah, that's fun. It's not that amazing of a run. It was a really good early game, but it kind of went downhill a bit. So it wouldn't be a huge deal if I don't PB. No reason to get really upset. Plus, I've been doing safe strats all day. So I wouldn't be like heartbroken if I don't PB. But this is the battle that decides it more than anything else. Oh, if I want to be brain dead, I can just mash X instead of pressing a turn. Doesn't really take any more time either. There we go. Good, you waited. That's always nice. Nice! That's so good. No, don't attack. There's no point in doing Fire Spears until you fail a Wind Magic. Because if Luke hits 2 in a row, it's like there's no point. Essentially, if you hit another one, you can't take advantage of Wind Magic as well anymore. So you just want to wait. Yeah, this is the run killer. This is the biggest thing that can kill the run. I mean, it won't like game over me, but it'll lose me 4 minutes. Over 4 minutes, probably. If I don't get the good battle. Let's legal view. Didn't get it now, so now we throw a Fire Spear. That is not loud at all. Nice! This is looking really good. It's not guaranteed yet, but our odds are very good right now. We have a 53% chance, a 50% chance, a 30% chance, and another 50% chance. We only need to get one. So that's like 75, 87, probably like around over 90% chance of success right here. Flick got injured, that doesn't matter as long as he doesn't die. The only thing scary is him dying. Not just like, if he dies, I lose a chance at a Fire Spear. That's the whole thing. Alright, so I can move Ridley in range too. He has a 15% chance. If it comes to it. That was my best odd right there. Okay, got it. GG. I don't lose 4 minutes. I actually lose time, funnily enough, but it costs like less than a second. That's fine. It doesn't matter here. It's actually a little bit scary if I hit friendly units in the Luca War battle, because they can perma-die. I thought in that battle no one can perma-die until I had Gilbert die there in the run. That's how I lost my last run before I stopped doing runs of this. That was like the breaking point for me. You can beat him up, but you can't kill him. That's why you, like, once you get him down to 2, like... Once you have 2 swords of damage, you don't want to attack him anymore, because it's just wasted time. He won't die until Ridley shows up.
got a decent amount of menuing to do here. Vicky Meg, Vicky Luke. Max. Perfect. That was my menuing. And we go to Ruby. Nice, that was like the... Oh no, we have one more chance at a really bad failed teleport. Oh, I don't say who I replaced, but it's supposed to be Vicky. I should add that to my notes. I'm missing that. That's why it's important to do the equipment menu quickly, because you gotta get rid of... Vicky's the only person you can really replace in this party without adding time. This isn't Octopath, you're right. It's not. You have 6 characters instead of 8. It's going good, man. It's going good. How are you doing? Much better than my run attempts yesterday, that's for sure. Just committed to attack at that point. I actually don't think I've done this segment with, Hey, man, we're counting it as 6, because I can only have 6 at a time. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good run. I've been doing safety strats the whole time too. I've been saving everywhere, doing the really safe options. And all the heavy RNG stuff went in my favor, so it's been good. Well, for the most part. I did have to reset once because Taiho took all my money, but... whatever. Hey man, doesn't count. Stop bringing logic into this argument. That refugee battle wasn't actually that good. I lost like 2 minutes there. I just had a worse one before. Yeah. It could have been really good. I only needed to knock, I only needed to hit 1 refugee once by turn 2, but the Highland soldiers ignored him and couldn't injure him. And he wasted like 3 more turns than he should have. So yeah, that could have been a lot better. But I can't complain, you know? We still saved time. It wasn't the worst one I've ever had. And then next foot, I lost like a minute to inventory management. I didn't have enough space for my trading stuff. Which is funny, because now my inventory is basically completely empty. No. There's no mechanic like that. It feels that way sometimes, but there's no mechanic like that. He didn't even go into the woods, too. He went to the left, and then he went into the woods. The Highland Army is just very incompetent. Well, I think what you might be thinking of is when they go into the woods, the Highland soldiers can only move 1 tile at a time. Because even though they're cavalry, the woods slow them down. Whereas for the refugees, it doesn't slow them down because they're already infantry. But in terms of damage, it's the same thing. Well, there's a little lag spike there. So you definitely want them out of the woods, but it doesn't reduce your chances of hitting them, just your ability to reach them. Yeah, maybe. If only... Well, I don't know if we want Fire Emblem in this game. Oh, one of your units got hit twice. They're permadead. Goodbye, best ending. Imagine. No units are allowed to die ever again. So maybe it's better that we're not like Fire Emblem. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I know about that. I find that kind of silly, but... I mean, no, it's a good thing, I think. I think I'd enjoy the game more in that mode, honestly. I like being, like, a hardcore difficulty, but I hate permanently missing stuff, or permanently losing stuff. So I'd like a hard mode where the fights are harder, but no permadeath, I think. That would be my preference on how to play the game.
I mean, I've only played like one Fire Emblem game ever, so I didn't reset that much higher. I didn't even beat it. I could defend there, but there's just no point because you one-shot him. Actually, defend slower, I think, because it's a longer animation. That's what the first Amada duel was supposed to look like, by the way, instead of a 3-turn. Time rewind, yeah, that makes it so much easier. I mean, it's handy, but a little bit cheaty, I think. It also doesn't say who to replace with Amada. Okay, Notes can use some work there. It should be Millie. Nothing else really makes sense. Dude, did you see Fried flip out on her there? I feel like Fried's an abusive husband. There's a cat outside meowing really loudly. I'm like, it sounds like Batman. I'm like, wait a second. No, not yet. Tomo doesn't get unlocked until after Buka, sadly. Or actually, maybe after, like, an upcoming... Oh, it's after I don't. It's... Tomo unlocks after you can get Castle Level 3, and after you need Castle Level 3, so I can't get Tomo yet. And in terms of options, it's better just to get Tomo later. Instead of doing it all in one trip, because of Castle Level 3 stuff. I almost forgot about Richmond. Thanks for logging in. Yeah, it really did sound like Batman. I was a bit concerned. I'm like, wait, is that outside my window? Is that maybe outside my door? Am I going crazy? Okay, this movement was awful. Jesus. That was not movement. Alright, I'm gonna take a slower strat and Banner Pass for safety's sake. So I'm guaranteed to this time there, but it avoids me dealing with some bullshit later on in the run with Rosebruch, so it's worth it, I think. Right. So what we need to look out for here is we gotta see if we got Castle Level 3. The way we do that is by checking how many floors I have available on the elevator. If I have 5, we're good. If I don't have 5, well then we're gonna have to figure out who we forgot. So let's hope we have 5 floors, because if not, we're in trouble. I don't think I'm missing anyone. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm actually missing someone. Who am I missing? Okay, this is a problem. I have no idea who I can be missing. Fuck. Got Millie. Got Alan. Humphrey Fudge. I have no idea, honestly. Did I maybe not get Tony? I don't want to commit to this teleport, because if I did... Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Hi-yo. I completely forgot about him. I was supposed to get him earlier. Good call. This is still kind of annoying, but it's not that big a deal. I'm still gonna have to leave my castle. What's the fastest way to do that? Probably just to take the dock real fast. Thank you for gifting the subs, Zerhawk. Yeah, it's because I also changed when I recruited him. I recruited him a little bit later because it saves time on movement, but I missed it. When was I supposed to... I was supposed to do it after I got back from Radat. That's what it was. Like,
Yeah, I know when I was supposed to do it. Alright, so the way we'll do this is we'll trigger the cutscene, we'll go on, and then we will TP to the castle, run back in, TP with Vicky. Alright, Hayo gets big letters in my notes from now on. Do I even have it in my notes? I don't even have it in my notes, fuck's sake. No wonder I forgot. You know, I'm just gonna take the dock, actually. That way I can check the elevator after. Make sure I got castle level 3. It'd be faster to take the stairs. They both should take roughly the same amount of time. Because I just need to re-enter my castle right now to upgrade it. That's all we gotta do right now. Normally you do that when you, like, continue the story, but since I was missing a character. I always mess that up. There we go, 5 4s. So that was the missing character. Thank you, Ozark. We are okay now. And I found the problem in my notes, so I'm gonna give Hayo big red letters in my notes. Sadly, he's not recruitable in this game. It's pretty unfortunate, because he is a good man. And Hugo's father. Alright, so Nanami still has a Jizo, so I'm not gonna buy any Jizo. Oh. I'll buy 1 Jizo for her, and I'll just leave Mondo's alone. Alright, so since I opted into the safer strat here, we're gonna save at the inn and go for the Rose Brooch. If we don't get Rose Brooch, I'm just gonna reload the save. That's be the strat here. Also need to heal, so we do it like that. What are we in game time wise? And that cost me so much time, actually. Shouldn't I have saved that on Kiba, though? Got it. Nice. First try. No, that shouldn't matter. I was supposed to split earlier. I'll just split there. It's fine. I think I'm supposed to split there when I leave the shop. So the run isn't as good anymore now, but it's fine. We're still ahead. Big mistake on my part there. Really big mistake. Visiting character is one of the worst things you can do at that point. So we're recovering. That's also probably why I didn't lose to like that much time on refugees. Because I used to get Hayo on that split, I think. I used to get him on the refugee split, not because like I had to be there. Where it's relevant to that split, just because I thought that was the better movement, and turns out it's not. It's better to get it after Radat, before the Kiba War battle, or before the Ridley Fleece battle, actually. Ah, unfortunate. Well, there's always the VOD. It's not gonna go anywhere. You always watch it after the fact, and there will still be 2 more days after. So, you know, after you go out drinking with your buddies, are hungover, don't want to move the next day, you could just watch Suikothon. Good way to spend the weekend. Definitely better. Nice. Yeah, I'll try to stay somewhat active in chat. I might do commentary with some people if they want me. And then I gotta run myself. I'm like 2 steps away from the loading zone. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm full health. I stayed at the end, so don't have to worry about that. That is a concern if you're, like, not staying at the end. Alright, defend, shift, defend, empty world, defend, defend. Defend, shift, defend, empty world, defend, defend. Because there's also Suikoden 3 and Suikoden 5, which both take half a day. How am I losing time here? That's really weird. When did I split Rosebruch before? Yeah, they're very long. Yeah, why is this split so bad? I'm confused. Did I split differently before? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, maybe I just had a really good encounter rate or something, I don't know. Then there's 2 Suikoden 2 runs, one's 6 hours, one's 8 hours, roughly speaking. Give or take some minutes. Exit Fate's like almost 8 hours. One is fairly quick, but there's 2 runs of it. There's a 4 new game, or like non-new game plus run, which means no cutscene skip. So that's another 8 hours. There's actually a decent amount of long runs. Yeah, for Suikoden 3 and 5 it's 70%. There's no 108 star runs, because they're even longer. And there aren't too many runners that actually know the categories. Look at that cool 4 pattern under the carpet. So that's actually so neat. I don't know why. I just noticed that. It looks really nice. Replace Amada. That is not right. That's supposed to be replace Meg. My notes here suck. Alright, didn't kill my run by picking the wrong girl. Quickly go hang out with Cleo. I go and try to read her diary, but it's locked. Unfortunate. Later, Lorelai. See you later. In before I'm short a tiny bit of money or something stupid. There shouldn't be any way though. Yeah, see? Coats! Coats! Yes, father, I will face this wall as I take over the trading shop. I don't know why he just like puts himself in the corner. I find it so hilarious. Also, my god, what is going on with those two over there? Yo, get a room. Did you see the male and female NPC over there? Bumping uglies? I've never seen that before. They were getting into it though, hot and heavy. Or get a basement, yeah, that works too. I wouldn't know personally because I don't have a basement, but I hear good things about them. Lots of privacy. Yeah, probably the name and the marketing probably wasn't top tier. I wouldn't say 3-1. I'd say 4 more than 3, honestly. I love how the free runners are just like hating on 3 so hard. I liked 5. I put 5's probably my second favorite. Yeah, my order is basically Vince's, with like 1 and 5 tied. I didn't put Tactics on the list. I'd probably put Tactics around the same spot as 4, though. It should basically count as 1 game. I can replace either one, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna... I already got an extra view, though. I'll just get rid of Nanami, I guess. Reason it matters is for kindness points. Alright, I got an equipment menu here. And the equipment menu is basically just strip the ninjas. Ninja suits on you. Shredding on that. And then we're fine. Okay, and then Kasumi, remove, and then... there. Oh, and inventory stuff. I gotta do inventory stuff. If I can think straight. From all the damn vacuuming! Jesus Christ. I'd like to be able to hear my own thoughts. It's literally, it's not even constant, it's on and off. Every time I start saying a word, it just like, it turns on and interrupts me. Ah! It's so annoying. Me raging about vacuuming right here. I might have to, like, when I do RPG Achievement Break, I'll probably wear a headset, honestly. Or a Suikothon, I should say. I'll probably just wear a headset for the whole run or something, just so I can get some peace and quiet. It's like, it's so annoying. Yeah, that's Rakaku. That's the ninja village that Kasumi's from, that you never see in 1. It's going okay. Could be a lot better if I didn't forget about Hi-Yo. But we're still on PB/world record pace, doing 1 billion safe strats. And we do have new strats later on that should save us time. So, looking good. Cougar. Well, you can't, not everyone. I know T. Gurley would disagree with you. She's a big fan of 4. Not sure why, but... That's not right anymore. I'm finding a lot of little errors in my notes during this run. That's just faster. It doesn't upgrade your castle, it's already upgraded. Yeah, 5 is too easy. The level scaling just feels completely off. I agree with you there. But I also like the amount of customization it gets, and I think the story is one of the best ones, by far. If Suikoden 5 had a hard mod, that would be really hype. Alright, time to go commit suicide! Let's go! Hopefully, anyway. That's how you save time in this battle. You kill yourself. I'm not gonna bother attacking with Ridley anymore. I don't think it's worth it. Because he basically never injures himself, and it's just another attack animation. Kills everything else, though. He's just a beast. Even with no additional units on him. Additional. See, I don't like this crit because now the guy in the bottom right corner can move into the spot, so it's an extra attack, and it's extra animation. You actually don't want him to kill stuff here. You want him to take damage, that's good, but killing stuff is bad. Hey, Suikoden 4 has a sick yacht, though. He just crit another one. Well, whatever, this one ain't too bad. He took damage. That helps. Maybe. It might matter. If this guy injures it, it's really good. It's like 30% chance or something. Nope. But yeah, that was not the best start. Fire Spear, I don't want to heal. Nice! Okay, done. That was a good battle. Yeah, 5-star is very slow. Suikoden 3 definitely has the best intro FMV, I'll give it that. It's actually a banger. Yeah, 4's intro is actually really good too, honestly. I think 5's, or not 5's, 3's is better, but 4 definitely had a good intro. The intro is like my favorite part of the game, to be honest. Like, it's so good. And like, I really wish Lazo's mother actually showed up as a character. I really like her design, but she never, well, she's dead, so she never shows up. Spoiler alert. The funny thing is I actually like Green Hill casually. I don't like it in the speedrun setting, but I always enjoyed Green Hill casually. I think it's because you don't have much access to it, so I always enjoyed exploring it as I went through. Because it's blocked off for a good portion of the game. But, in the speedrun setting, it's just text mashing for a long time. And I hate it in that setting. Yeah, it has a nice atmosphere. Plus, where else am I gonna get my pizza recipe? Gotta get my anchovy pizza for the Berserk. I'm saving here because this battle can suck. And it can also kill people permanently. So 2 reasons to save. I got used to it. Well, like, it's because I speedrun, but I finally memorized it. I'd struggle with that sometimes too. Even when speedrunning, like, my notes weren't good on it. But at this point, I just have it memorized. Nice, that unit put himself in the woods. That's good. He's gonna get stuck there. So he won't block me off. Alright, this is the last kind of scary war battle. I guess Rock Axe is a little bit scary, but... And I actually really need my Annalie bathroom break right now. I'll hold out. Okay, good. That's good positioning. That's a waste of time. Really? Unlucky. That was a 53% chance. Okay, there we go. That's fine. The Kiba attack is, I think, what lost me time here. That's a fairly long animation. Although not this long. I have speaking. There's something that happens in between. I don't know why it's so slow. I must have had a very good battle in PB. That's so weird. Why is Lazo so popular? Like, it's okay, but I would not. I don't think it's that interesting at all. Not what I want to do. I don't think I'm gonna save before Luca. Just because I'd have to cancel this sequence, and we have a save from before the war battle. Like, if I die to Luca, I'm not PBing anyway. We'll just... It's the short shorts, I guess so. I guess that has to be it. Can't think of any other reason. Didn't even have that information swap on my notes. God damn, my notes suck. Alright, this is one of the last really scary fights left on the run. I basically just need family attack to not fail, but if it does fail, I don't remember how to back this up all that well. And I don't have a Jizo on Luke, so that's why I'm worried. Like, I'll figure it out. Hopefully, and that 2 Jizos on the Nami, so I probably won't die, but... Having to proc violence on the Nami again is incredibly difficult. Yeah, I think Suikoden 4 character models are actually probably the best models. They did a really good job of that. Their animation leaves something to be desired, but the models themselves are really good. Alright, good. Yeah, he's only dodged one so far. Okay, click. Ah, so. And I'm running against the gold split here, so I'm probably gonna lose more time. Like, my mid-game, after everything Kiba and On was so good in my PB. Quick. Fuck's sake, stop dodging. Alright, there we go, it should be dead. Now, by the way, that's why I like to sell armor. I mean, I need, in South Window, when I first get there, I sell Victor and Foot's armor. I need it for the money, but also it helps him die faster in these fights. That's why we do that. Or that's why I like to do that. It fits in so nicely. Okay, that's more time loss. Long animation. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad split. Probably like 30 seconds lost, depending on how the next fight goes. Yeah, I think I was pretty surprised about that the first time too. I'm like, hey, we're almost done with the game. We just beat Luca. Oh wait, what about that place, like, in the bottom left corner that I haven't been able to get to yet? And all sorts of other stuff. And attack. And it turns out, hey, not actually done. I gotta pay attention to Luke's speed after this battle. I think I beat it fairly early. I was like Fire Stealing Rune. Cheese, I think. Stuff like that. It did take me a few tries, I think. Eventually I just cheesed it. Alright, good. No miss. It's very rare, but it can happen. Alright, good. One physical attack. And Meg died. Both things I'm looking for. If you don't kill Luke, that would be nice, but it's not all that important.
Oh, Luke's dead. Alright, don't do it, Nanami. Alright, we're good. There's only one chance for it to screw the run over with a family attack, and it's in this fight. I didn't see Luke's speed. Okay, I'll do Charm Arrow first, fight. That's how we'll play it. I already got 2 Meg Deaths, so we should be good there. My arm, look! But my arm! My arm! Yep, that's Violence Rune for you. Violence Rune, Kindness Rune, and then the extra 2x multiplier from family attack. Like, Luca actually has a thing where he takes half damage. Okay, I can't rely on Luke outspeeding. Here's how I'll play it. Instead of doing Spark Rune, I'll just heal him. And then maybe I can get an extra death for Meg that way. Cool, she just outsped. Wait, is Split that slow here? Was that actually risky? I guess that was actually risky. That's useless now. Yeah, it's too slow for that. Okay. Don't do that strat anymore. That was a horrible idea. Because some of the soldiers can outspeed Luke, and if they do, they can kill him, and then I won't get the shredding off. That's how that goes. Okay, in this fight we can just mash attack. And 108 start with level 55 Ryu, because we have that Friendship Rune big buff. Since we have more characters recruited. And we should outspeed him with the Wing Boots. Well, I'm not sure anymore because I did move my speed equipment around a bit. I wasn't paying enough attention to the speed. But either way, we're basically full HP with Ryu. He won't die to an attack. Wait, what Suikoden 4 card got in there? Yeah, Suikoden 4 was in development first, so that makes sense. I'm just wondering what they even put in. I didn't know they had something. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there. Outsped him. Wow, that was actually close. He has 135, I did 138. That could have been bad. Yeah, bad Luca fight. Oh, it wasn't a bad fight per se, it's just like he did a lot of sword attacks. Flick and Victor took a long time to die. Like, all these splits were very good in my PB, so it's hard. Well, we have time save later. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Got lucky that Luke didn't get outsped by the White Wolves. There was a chance that happened. I was a bit concerned, but it worked out. My thinking was I can Mega Medicine with Flick, Luke shredding, and then if they do outspeed, they won't kill Luke, but they might hit Meg and get me an extra death, which would be a nice bonus. I guess it wouldn't have mattered because I'm good on kindness points on her anyway, but that was the thought process. Did I ever throw? I think I forgot to throw it away. Hold on. Did I forget to do this? I could check with my Blinking Mirror, maybe. I don't remember if I discarded the items for the Runionite glitch. I think I forgot. If I forgot it, I'll just do a soft reset before Beast Rune, because that's when I need it. Although I would have to do a formation swap. So no, I'll do it before then. Set it up. It's gonna suck, but... Screw it, I'm just gonna check now so I can plan around it. If I forgot. Okay, no, I'm good. I remembered.
Still not 100% sure I'm good on the setup, but I at least remembered to throw away the items I needed to throw away. See if I can line this up properly. Nice, perfect. You want to be on that line when you go left. Dang. That's a lot of cards, and that's quite the collection. Alright, we're getting to the point in the run where I actually could really use a break. I'll have a bathroom break when we do annually. I would like a break somewhere to eat my muffin. I'd like to refill my drink at some point too, but I'm not sure if I'll ever have the chance for that. It's a banana muffin my mom made. That's efficient. I'm gonna not do that, but that's some speedrunner thinking right there. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but too much effort. Plus, like, if I do that, I'll be tempted to drink more, and then I'll have to use the bathroom more. Alright, Stallion left down. Side left. And then go left down too. Jesus. Bounce up that? Unfortunate stuff. That was the left side that I needed. Teresa comes out to the right. Nice. Not trading cards, so I can't challenge you to a Suikoden 1 card duel. Feels bad, man. This is another place where Kite Rune would be good, but I probably wouldn't have it set up yet. I plan on setting up Kite Rune like in Tinto. Well, actually in South Window, I guess, after Golem. With my current idea for Arena. So I guess it wouldn't matter all that much. Because the problem with doing Rena, Kindness Bear, is that you can't set her up in Green Hill like you can Eiley, because she doesn't pass, she's not a youth character, so you can't take her to Green Hill. It's one of the things that makes Eiley a very good Kindness Bear, the fact that you can bring her with you there, because that's where you usually use the blacksmith to set up. Yeah, I get where you're going with that. Makes sense. That does not seem right. Kanan is a card. Oh. I get that just so I can toss it up on stream and throw it in the trash and then burn it. No, kidding. I wouldn't do that to a collectible, but... yeah, screw that guy. Screw both of them.
dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Na na na. Run right, one step down, run down. Double the cost. So it costs like 6 times their drop right now instead of 3. Oh, plate. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna sell anything anymore, so that's just completely useless, but... There we go, got the skip on the battle. Does that make Kirk the most valuable character? He's the one with special skills. Only one skill, but he's damn good at it. Cuts off a mean head. You cast a blinking mirror, triggers shoot, teleport to Ruby. Item twist. So this is when we go and get Tomo, the girl and, well, Sai's daughter. I was gonna say the girl in Sai's house, but a much more accurate description would be his daughter. Oh wait, I can't bounce there because I run into the item shop? Okay. Woodpeckers, not today. Not that we know of. I'm getting a lot of battles on this trip. And spiders are extra slow too. Kind of unfortunate. Batman, what was that? Wait, what? What was that? Откуда я знал? Его зовешь едой? Может открыть дверь? Okay. My mom was brushing Batman, that's why he was meowing. The sound of the meow he made, it was distressed, that's why I was like... What's going on? That's why he hates it. He hates getting brushed. Well, by like the brush anyway. If I use my hands and like rub my fingers through his fur, he likes that. But he hates the brush. Oh really? That's pretty cool. It's stuck in the damn sign. I should say teleport to castle here. I remember the spot. Oh, I didn't trigger shoot cutscene. For fuck's sake, I'm trolling. Oh, not gonna save time here anymore, that's for sure. That's annoying. I just lost like 20 seconds, maybe. I don't know. I thought I did this. I guess not. The hunger's getting to me, guys. There we go.
Alright. True River. Just up. When will I have time to eat my muffin? I'm starving right now. Hey man, I'll close out this run if I can eat my muffin. I need the... Okay, what was that lag spike? That was annoying. I need the calories right now. I think I won't have time to eat it until Golem. Golem will be the first time I'll have time to eat that muffin. Which is like another 15 minutes at least, I think. Probably more. Yeah, more than that. Sierra is in like 15 minutes. It should be a little bit less. Hey, that's always good advice. Did this man just link you a walkthrough? My god. That is not a speedrunning route, alright? What are the optimizations? Getting so many battles again. Oh, now Batman's scratching at my door. Make up your mind, Batman. Make up your mind. Okay, can I press down, please? I pressed it a few times, but... Oh, Batman, come on. Don't just be weird and stand by the door. Come in. I don't think she's that young in this. She definitely doesn't look that young. I always assumed she was like in her 20s. I just base it off appearance, so I don't know. Really? If I moved one tile less, I would skip that battle. That's sad. I actually didn't lose that much time, surprisingly. I should have lost more with that mistake. Didn't trigger the cutscene. And that was a high encounter rate, too. So yeah, I was right. Around that age. Yeah, Marco is a child, which is so weird. Not that one. I thought he was trying to marry Lo Wen, too. Who's, older. So new tech right here. We don't get Rora yet. We get her when we go to the mines, because less movement. 200 IQ time save. I was getting her right away, and there's absolutely no reason to do that. So. Jesus, dude. Oh, Nekor's a gentleman. He marries them first, before anything of that sort can happen.
Do not go the wrong way, do not go the wrong way, do not go the wrong way, do not soft lock the game, do not go the wrong way. Fiancé Tengar. Imagine that's what like people started to refer her to whenever she pisses them off. Oh, this is Netward's ex-fiancé, Tengar. She would be so pissed. The stream is nothing but mashing, guys. It's mashing all the way down. Non-stop. 24/7. I wonder... I'm sure you guys can hear me pressing the buttons, right? My hands are so tired right now. No, I never looked at it. I don't really care, honestly. I forgot what was even wonky about it. I remember you telling me something. Oh yeah, like she doesn't gain MP even though she has the spells. Yikes. Don't do that. That's bad. I haven't had an issue with it since like the first hour. My hand's been... Well, actually I've had one on my left middle finger, but it hasn't been too bad. Because it's been kind of like rubbing against the L2 button. No, yeah, it's not slacking, I've just been chilling and not destroying my hands, because in good speed games like Octopath Traveler, you can hold B to skip cutscenes and not have to mash as much. You're just gonna get blood splashing off of my hands onto the webcam, covering everything in red. Oh, it's better on your hands, but it definitely doesn't qualify as a good speed game. I love how we get like 10 different door sound effects. Like, nobody bothered to hold the door for everyone. They just all let the door close on each other, and then they all leave after and let, like, the door slam constantly. No manners in this army. I'm not gonna argue you, Space Coyote. You're 100% correct. I couldn't do it. Does it not even have it? Yeah, she does. That equipment menu is still there. I have to double check it. I have to think about it, I guess. Alright, now we get Rora. Because she's along the way now. Feels good, man. I actually kind of like the mouse catching game as like a fun little IL minigame. It's kind of fun, honestly. As long as it wasn't, as long as you don't like go serious on it, try to get records or anything, I think it's pretty cool. If you take it seriously, then it gets a lot less cool. Watch somebody get like a 96 second in game time mouse catching game somehow. Like, that should be impossible, obviously. But by some, like, ungodly tech or something, just gets like a 96 second, like only 3 second long mouse catching. Imagine something like that. Okay,
Gotta remember the escape talisman after this. I always have trouble remembering that for some reason. Yeah, and you can't reach it at all, you just have to wait. Cool, lightning attack is supposedly faster. Doesn't feel like it, honestly, but I think it is. I gave you 2 of them. That's good, I think. Right? Right. Has to be good. I should be on good enough pace to not have to skip annually. Or delay annually, I should say. It's only 21 seconds in game time anyway. I'd rather keep my splits accurate. So close to my bathroom break. Like 20 more minutes. Less, honestly. And then I'll have a small muffin break sometime soon, too. And I will feel much better and will hopefully entertain you guys with good gameplay instead of what I've been doing for the last hour or so. Because there has been quite a few mistakes. Alright, no formation swap. Remove that, best equip, perfect. That's so much cleaner than the equipment menu I was doing there before. Cat catching game is scripted. If you move the same way, you'll get it right away every time. So, cat catching game, it is. Dude, by the way, if you pick the second option there, you lose him permanently, and you really hurt his feelings. So don't pick option 2 there. Unless you're a monster. If I wanted a free heal, I could do it here. I don't need it, but it's kind of interesting to think about. If I say I want to use spells on Sierra, I can heal after. I don't remember if you get auto-healed. Alright, okay, so we do have to remove manually. Remove the Nami violence. Then attach violence to Meg. And then water to Sheena. That's really important now. Technically it can be skipped, but it's really good to have it. And then we gotta talk to Killy, preferably from the right side. Probably not worth slowing down your movement like that for it. I almost forgot we haven't fought Sierra yet. I'm like, why is it telling me to go to Tiger Mouth? That's weird. Check that out. For anyone that hasn't seen it, that's Sierra skip. You don't watch the whole cutscene. Interesting, I got a chocolate tape from back there in this battle too. Simplifies things quite a bit. I should do that. Yep, getting all the stars. Why did we save a minute? That's a little bit too much. We shouldn't be saving a minute there. Oh, I guess we did cut down the equipment menu, maybe that's why. Also, now these guys just stick around and stand here until we leave the town, which is hilarious to me. They literally just all stand there in a circle. Right, Brio. Yeah, Meg's okay character, I think. Pretty decent. Alright, you go to convoy. Wait, what is that emote, Chrono? What have you done? Is that one of the modify emotes channel points thing? Because I feel like that might be better than what I have. Ty Bro, the homie. There's more of him! They're multiplying! Alright, very soon I will have a small opportunity to eat my muffin. Let's go. At least take a few bites. Someone ban. Where are the mods at? How is this allowed? There we go. Thank you. Kind of a slow response there to something so heinous in my chat, but whatever. Angie, that's a pirate, right? Because I think that's with an I. Unless there's a different character I don't know about. Okay, come on. Stupid vomiting. That's fair. No, that's not the worst one. That's not what SRD put in chat. But it should really be 0x Sonya. She's mine. Stay away. Unlucky. There we go. Didn't forget that. That's important. Gotta get that window setting. It's important that we change our window setting for swag in this run. Otherwise, it's not legitimate. No, I'm kidding. It's to recruit a character. Wait, nailed or mailed? That's kind of hilarious, actually. I've never heard of that lore before. That's really cool. Okay, can I stop getting stuck on, like, every corner? Okay, so he attached it. I wasn't sure. I was actually wondering, like, which one was it? And how come we didn't see it when we went? I haven't forgotten anything. Meg did not take damage. We should be good there. I'll eyeball it during the battle too. Well, guys, are you ready? Incoming is the Connor Cordell skip, as I call it. This is some tech that he found. Is that lined up right? What's that? I didn't push the box in all the way. Wow, I hope this still works. Hey, it got pushed in! Because Connor Cordell is a god among men. But, yeah, he found out they don't have to push the box all the way in, so that's a little time save right there. So, shout out to him. He found that and mashing attack, or, yeah, mashing during war battle attack targeting. Which are both actually pretty big finds. Like, take from bag, defend. Okay, that's good notes right there. So let's do defend. Defend, shift, defend, attack. No, shift. Defend, shift. It's such a weird turn. Look at that turn right there. That's played completely correctly, by the way. And I got unlucky, by the way. We're gonna have to defend with everyone again. That's the slowest fight possible. Alright, there we go, now we're good. Defend, and then take from bag, bolt breath. Why was my golem so bad here? How do you like that damage, guys? I think probably Meg. Oh wait, this was my break. I just realized this was my muffin opportunity. I wasn't paying attention. F. Gadget Z over Gadget, but Meg over Bell. Okay, got it. Yawn? Is that supposed to be Yawn? Or is who? Is it a character I don't know about? Oh, you talking about tactics? Character? 98 magic? Yawn? I have no idea who that is. Right. I think Sheena is gonna get 100 magic here, which is really nice. I won't, don't worry. Oh, tier increase, okay. Yeah, I no idea. You lost me. My Suikoden lore knowledge ends at tier increase. I need to watch Sheena's magic here. No, got it. 45. Alright, level 45. 100 magic. Exactly what we needed. What's this? You're not healing for Necklord? You madman! What are you doing? You're crazy! How are you gonna live? The speedrunner is insane! Okay, I might have went a little bit too far with that, but this is why you want the 100 magic. Actually, even if you don't have 100 magic, you don't heal here, but you could for safety. You'll need to heal eventually anyway. Alright, I probably won't have a chance for the rest of the run, so remind me after, maybe. Or maybe during, like, the final war battles, I'll have an opportunity. Because the few breaks that I have coming up are reserved for muffin eating and bathroom. Bite out of my muffin. Good. That's why I want the silent like and the water room.
Nice. Take a little bit of time. It wouldn't make the run invalid for like leaderboard purposes. I could if I wanted to, but if I wasn't on PV pace, I'd consider it. And it's also talking is hard. This is also supposed to be marathon prep, so I don't want to just like I want to treat it like the marathon and not do anything like that because I won't do that during the marathon. That's kind of bad taste. Unless you absolutely have to go, you definitely don't want to do that. Alright, hardest part of the run coming up. Actually recruiting Jess instead of not getting him. Because all instinct and muscle memory points you to not getting Jess. Like, you gotta get him now. So this is actually difficult. Sperm. Why are we talking about vampire sperm property? I don't know, I have no idea where this is split anymore. Alright, write down. Alright, we're good on the timer. Good. You need to do this before the in-game time hits 5:30. You need to kick out Meg before you get to that point. Because then she gets a kindness board, and that could potentially be a problem. Depending on how many deaths you picked up, and whether or not you got one during Dragminster 2. And whether or not you got that death as well. We're definitely making it before the timer though, especially since we had a soft reset, which loses us in real lifetime, but doesn't lose us in game time. So we're fine. But that's why we do this thing right away, because we want to make sure that we kick out Meg as soon as possible. I am losing it. That's what running this game does to you, man. It's a 5-hour run. Or 5 hour, and it's a 7.5 hour run. I've been running for like 5 hours. And it's pretty, like, focus intensive, I want to say. So, it gets to you. Yes. Curse of the Unicorn. Oh no! That cord never attacked me, so I should be full HP with Meg. We can check that on the way to Lucia as well. Yeah, I have record for 108 glitchless. Tom has the record for glitched. Not for long. Who's gonna take it from me? Good luck to whoever tries it. You would actually need a very good understanding of that run to do it. I got PC record. Let's go. Get hype. If Tom runs it, he might have a shot at it, honestly. It's not an unbeatable time. I think it's still like 2 minutes slower than my goal time. Well, I lost 2 minutes in Moravia, essentially. My goal was a sub 340. I think I have like a low 341. I never quite met my goal on that category, but I had to move on to running other stuff, I think. I don't remember why, but I had to switch. Maybe I just got tired of it, honestly. I don't remember anymore. Alright, south window. 4 up, and then soon bathroom break. And a nice music break for you guys. Alright, go to item shop. I have not forgotten. Feels good now. Okay, I gotta go around that thing. That is not a good loading zone. Okay. That's a hitbox. Alright, Kiwi, Gentetsu, then Annalie. It didn't matter which direction I talked to him from. That was silly.
Oh, actually, it does matter, apparently. I've got so many troubles. That's a good quote, too. Alright, replace Khan. Oh, do we? I see, I didn't even remember. Golden Axe isn't a good category, though. And neither is what you just said. There we go, perfect. You walk incredibly slowly when talking to Annalie, so you want to, like, walk to the right spot.
Coronel vento nella landa desolata. E in questo momento sento qualcosa. Raggiungendo l'orizzonte apparso, vagamente al confine della vista.
Oh, got back just in time. It had music, right? You guys heard sound? It should have sound. If it did, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Not something you get to hear too often. Nice. Oops. Wasn't looking. Yeah, no failed Vicky teleports in this run, luckily. Honestly, there's only like 2 that really suck. Well, I guess 3 that can really suck, but... they can really suck. Cave of the Wind. That's not Cave of the Wind. Why? My notes suck. That is not write down X. It's 2 up. That's not even close. Okay, I gotta fix that in my notes too. Yeah, this is a patch version. I'm playing with the music patch. Like, the only thing okay, so there's a bug fix patch by Pyrio that fixes a bunch of stuff. But the only thing I got from the patch was the music patch. So besides the music patch, which doesn't affect gameplay in any way, everything's the same. So it's still a valid, like, run. It's not like it's a different version of the game. It's just, it's better for the viewer experience. You get music in places where you normally wouldn't have it. Technically, I am playing on an emulator on the PSTV, but performance-wise, it's exactly the same as playing on, like, the normal classic, so... because that's why I use the same thing internally. So, no downside to doing it, really. Hey, no problem. I just hope you guys enjoy it. I like it too. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but in all the war battles earlier, well, not all of them, but a lot of them, there's normally no sound. But, we had music. There was a few sound effects, like Richmond investigating and showing up at the Inn in Radet. Had more sound effects, getting the Bright Shield rune. The ending actually has another 2 things added to it. Yeah, all the music stuff is patched. It's just a full-on music bug fix. Glad you like it. By the way, in case anybody was wondering why, of all people, I brought Choco with me to fight Necklord, this is why. Also, I might move this later into a run when I reroute, but yeah, it's so I can do this. I've never noticed that. I have no idea. Let's fucking land this. Hey, he might be a descendant or something. Or maybe like a cousin. I think like he's older than these two. Or maybe the same age as Sid is now. By the way, Sid's actually a pretty solid fighter. It's just you get him too late in the run and it's not really worth setting up. He doesn't bring anything to the table that other characters don't bring, but he does get 3 rune slots, if I'm not mistaken. With an open weapon rune. At least according to the initial equipment guide in Suikoden Swords. Maybe he has like a locked-on Waking Rune or something, because he does come with one. Alright. Alright, we're gonna continue through the sewer, because it's actually faster than backtracking. We can't escape Talisman in here. Would be cool if you could, but that's not available. So we're just gonna finish the dungeon. I haven't really noticed either of those, honestly. But I also, like, whenever I play on really low volume. Or at least when I stream. Because I don't want the mic to pick up the speakers. So maybe I just, like, I assumed I didn't hear it. Hey, Boris. I'll totally never be seeing you again. Anyway, this is the benefit of coming out on this side. You get to get bombed right away. It's very convenient. My god, there's a long delay there. Holy shit, that took forever. I was starting to think my game froze. Out of my way. Let's go fight a unicorn. Finally, another boss. Left, right, right, down. Okay, there's the left. Right. I don't think so, but there are some soft locks in this game and crashes. Maybe something random can happen. I don't know. Save the unicorn. That'll be the incentive. If I was willing to put in real effort, we could have had a donation incentive for which animal you got, but... Right down. I think I'm going the right way. If not, my notes are shit, but... looks like we're fine. Alright, and then Yuzu is probably where we split. Yeah, this is super chill, especially since like if you're playing casually, you can get double strike rune drops in here. So, don't mind at all. I've definitely done my fair share of grinding in here casually.
Yeah, I was thinking like, hey, I'm gonna save a bunch of time, but I just realized this cutscene's still incredibly long. We're not done yet. I think I had a small mistake in here. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, I teleported to Cold Village instead of the Cave of the Wind. That was what it was. No, you get out the octopus really late. If you can get Siegfried during this cutscene, that would actually make him worth getting. Okay, I didn't want that. I didn't want that either. Where's the damn sheep here? There it is. I didn't want either of those chests. It doesn't, like, break anything, it's just... I didn't want them. Just inventory space. That might affect my best equip menu, I guess. How did I get this gold? This gold looks insane. The gold was 30 seconds in what I just did. And that was, that thing I did wrong wasn't 30 seconds. Alright. Time to do some unit rearranging. I don't know if anybody noticed, but there was a Sheena clone for a moment by the staircase on the second floor. That's why we bring Sheena with us during that segment, to skip a cutscene. You end up cloning him. Where's Annalie? God damn, I'm not doing this in a smart way. Templeton, where are you? Two. Templeton, then Annalie to Max. Good, bro. No idea what you were doing with me going into my room, but... see ya. Why did I have such a slow evolution on my PB? I guess, okay, I guess it's the War Battle menu. That's probably what it is. The army formation thing. Oh, hey! There's someone in my room. Couldn't see her at all. Sadly, you don't have enough attack power here to beat her, even if you get the counter of another attack. If you had like 15 more attack, maybe you could have. It's like somewhere between 15 and 30 that you need. Would be cool. I actually got the counter too. Yeah, you need like somewhere in between there. You always have to do 2 bolts. Or, 2 spells, I should say. Even with a counter hit. But we got lucky there in that she didn't use fire magic. It's a lot slower. That was probably the difference between PB and here. No fire spell. And probably a slightly faster war battle menu. Faster to take her to the prison, by the way. You don't get the cutscene of her walking out, and then you just get like 1 dialogue box. In this meeting here. I almost picked the wrong option there. I almost like derped and ruined my run. You can actually like screw yourself over completely if you pick the wrong option. Because the Green Hill battle, you actually have to get into Green Hill, and that's incredibly difficult without setup units. I have no idea how you'd go about it. It would be absolutely horrible. My turn already. I also could have set up my units for the Rock Axe battle, potentially. I decided it wasn't worth it, but I'm still experimenting with that, kind of. I gotta watch Flick's positioning. I might have to move him.
It depends on where that mage ends up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to inflict one tile. I could probably get my muffin during this. Oh no, there's mashing, sadly. Oh, actually I'm not.
They are really cool characters. Sorry, I shouldn't talk in my mouth full. But yeah, Suikoden Colgan are really cool characters. It would have been cool if you can get them. Yo, 1 second gold. Let's go. World record incoming. God damn it. That sucks. That's gonna lose me some time. What are you trying to say, Chrono? I actually have no idea what you mean there. I'm bribing. Rosebridge was good in this run. I got it first try. I just saved for it. I had a big mistake. I forgot Hi-Yo. That was my big time loss in this run. Hey, actually outsped Luke. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. I mean... sorry to hear. 175 magic. That should be a level 4 spell. Yeah, it was on Rosebridge split, but it wasn't the Rosebridge. RNG there was fine. But yeah, there's definitely room for a lot of improvement. This run has not been well executed by any means. I've been doing safe strats everywhere too. Don't know where I'm going, as you can see. Alright, going for these runs is actually kind of scary. The Remy Elves kind of suck. Alright, I want to watch Meg's HP here. It's full. Okay, according to my notes, I should have another level 4 spell here, but I don't. Maybe it means at 175 magic without the magic ring, so at, yeah, that's probably what it is. So yeah, I'm just not getting it, am I? Because I'm not even close to that. I would need to have 190, I'm at 181. I think Luke just has a horrible magic stat this run, actually. I think it might be doable. Like, actually, like, I might go for it and, like, grind for it. We'll see how good of a reroute we can do. We can consider a considerable amount of time, then, maybe. Attack, explosion, trick review. My menuing leaves something to be desired, though. Alright, good. That was a little Rooney like witch test right there. That means that I do have it set up. Okay. Wait, that wasn't even a crit, that was just a zoom in. Whatever. It's kinda funny. .53 speed. How much was Ryu at? Oh, I forgot to split. Looks like we were about even. I'll just skip the split. Yeah, Trick Rune's pretty strong. Honestly, it's nothing too special. It's a 3x multiplier you can use only one time per battle.
But combined with like Kindness Rune and Violence Rune, it gets incredibly strong with Double Strike. It's all multipliers and Kindness Rune Glitch, really. That makes it so damn powerful. The power of math compels you. Okay, so I need Luke to hit 190 magic here. I don't think it's happening. Yeah. Well, you can probably stack stack one of them with really good physical stats, but I doubt it. Because Kindness Rune Glitch is a very big part of it, and that's patched out. Like, the best you can do in hard mod is like the standard, I think, 3 runes, buff up someone all the way. I'm not sure how many I need here, so I'm just gonna do it like that. That's annoying, because it's gonna take one more attack now. I didn't have a good enough magic stat to get a 4th shredding here. $184. I'm 1 magic short, too, for the kill on the spear guy, so I'm gonna have to attack him as well. It's annoying. Honestly, it might be faster to just heal. Oh no. Then I'll just get a shredding back. Yeah, I'll just heal. It'll be safety too. Oh. It'll probably be simpler. Look where I got this battle. Look at where I am. I literally didn't even move. That's always tilting. No, there's no MP restoration in Suikoden 2. Would have been amazing, but thing of the sort. Alright, girl's on the right. Yeah, we'll just do that. Because my Luke's magic is a little bit on the weak side. I still only have 3. Normally you should be able to King's Road this battle, which has a faster animation too, but I'm 1 magic point short. Yeah, it's not costly, but it's probably a little bit slower than attack plus King's Road. It's like a matter of like a second or 2 tops. The heals are like I threw in the heal just in case I missed something and somebody had damage on them that I couldn't play around. That was why I opted into the heal as well. Alright, 70% chance of a quick fight here. Got it. You just need him to do anything but physical attack. This fight's actually less likely to go quickly in this route than it is in any percent because, wow, I got her low. Jeez, that's actually really close. I mean, she should never die in this spot, but... Oof. And there we go, Dragon's Dead. Just casual 13,000. No big deal. That is the fun of running this route. You get some big damage numbers. When I reroute this, I think it's going to use someone other than Meg. So it'll be smaller damage numbers. It'll be like Reno and Double Beat Rune. But it's still really cool to look at. Meg, I think that's the best part of using Meg. You just see these huge numbers. And it looks awesome. Asking Shu is the fastest thing you can do there, by the way, because if not, Apple will ask Shu herself, and it takes even longer. It's not necessarily that she's OP, it's the combination of Kindness Rune Glitch with Violence Rune. And Trick Rune. So Kindness Rune Glitch maxes out your attack, so she has 1,000, essentially. Violence Rune is a 4.5 times multiplier when you proc it, and then Trick Rune is a 1 times per battle, 3 times multiplier. So you get like 13,000, essentially. she's not gonna do that kind of damage every turn in casual. Although you can get her to like a 2.7k every single turn easily. With Shirk Rune. Even the 4k every turn. Or every first turn, I should say. Because she can only use it once per battle. That's not hard to do. Alright, so I just gotta give him back Double Strike. That's all we have to do here. Attach. Double Strike. I used to also give Earth Rune to Luke here, but that's cut out now. And really important, talk to Jude. I have it twice in big red letters. If I don't talk to Jude, I lose a ton of time, especially if I don't notice it. Because I need to talk to Jude to get the clay in Forest Village. And if I don't talk to him now, I'll have to come back and talk to him. Alright, I'm intentionally waiting a little bit there so I don't skip the cutscene. If you go too quickly, you can skip this cutscene here. It just won't show up. Ah, est-ce que ça pose ça? We could do that, but it's kind of pointless. If we had a very active community, maybe that'd be a thing. But we don't. So it's like, why split up the leaderboard, you know? If somebody wants to run something like that, they can do it for fun. And also, Freed wouldn't work because he has a weapon rune stuck on him. He has a permanently attached lightning rune on his weapon. So you can't give him kindness rune, which is the most important part of that. That's how you get the big damage numbers. Everything else is like on top, but that's what gives you the 1000 damage attack. Excuses. Hey man, I did a Gengen and Freed 2-character challenge before, alright? I know what I'm talking about when it comes to Freed. And then I beat Beast Rune and Seed Colgan Gengen only, alright? Have you guys done that? I know what I'm doing. Yeah, he's very useless in OG. Alright, there is some RNG here. It's whether or not this guy attacks me. He did. I was like 10 seconds. Oh, I was extra because injuries. Unlucky. You want to move there so you're not next to any Highland soldiers. The Highland soldiers won't move on this turn, but they will attack you if you're next to them, potentially. That's why I only moved 2 there. And then you just move in here, and we're done. With, since we have Annalie and Encourage, we can actually skip a cutscene here. There's usually a cutscene where the Highland RU leaves, the turn after this one, but since we finish it so quickly... Why did I save so much time there? What the hell? I have no idea why that's so quick. Swap Nanami and Meg. Right, there we go. It's kind of hard to read in my notes, it's somewhat small. It's an extra safety thing, it's not too important, but it helps. Safety is always good. Let me check something. I got a glance that she's full HP. I realized I never double checked to make sure you got auto healed here, and then if she wasn't full HP, I'm making it more risky putting her in the back row. Well, he might be washed up when it comes to Suikoden 5. I don't think he's touched that game in quite a while. Hey, thank you for the gift sub to Dreamy Man. Appreciate it. Didn't Dreamy that Tai-Ho emote. Also, Rip Wolf.
Coke fuel? Okay. I'll do it. Just remind me later. Oh, I have the thing here. I'll probably remember. It's a fun one. Alright. Victor, Wakaba, Stallion, Mukumuku. That's not a party you'd expect, right? That's a relatable feeling. That's how I feel with this game, but apparently that's not true because I forgot Hi-Yo. I'm honestly, what I'm looking forward to the most this run is getting to Speedrun fight. Or the whole segment, like the boss gauntlet. I'm really curious as to how good that's going to be with the new strats. I don't know how accurate of a representation it will be because there's things like random battles and whatnot, but I'm really curious as to what that's going to look like. And I also did yellow strats, I think, in my PB. It kind of worked out the same as safe strats, so it doesn't really matter all too much, but... Well, we'd have to be, like, together to do a relay, so we can hand off the controller. So, we might have to wait quite a while. Alright, just don't forget about Connell. I have no idea what you guys are saying anymore. Well, we'd have to pass the save between each other, which would be kind of hard. I guess that's doable. It would just be a delay. You'd have to, like, save, copy the save over to the memory, like, to a USB drive, get it on your computer, upload it somewhere, and then have someone download it. Wouldn't exactly be quick, and then they have to copy it to their PS3, boot up the game, and then, like, load the save. Yeah, okay, good. Ryu's definitely faster than Luke. I definitely have Rooney Night Glitch set up. That was like my one small concern. Dude, Feather's so happy. So cute. Alright, and then Cannell last, because the pathing makes the most sense this way. Oh, I actually have a very scary part of the run for me because of my button layout change. The dancing. I'm actually pretty worried about the dancing and messing that up, because I have to press L2 instead of circle now, which is really awkward. Let's just get that out of the way, hopefully I mess it up. Triangle, square, L2X. You can do it fairly slowly, so I should be okay. By the way, here's some music you don't normally hear too. Also, look at Karen with social distancing and wearing a mask.
What a good person. I have no idea if I got that right. I might have pressed L2 twice. I'm actually so nervous. Okay. I thought I pressed L2 twice. Like, I half pressed them and I wasn't sure if it registered. Because I didn't hear the sound, I was looking at the notes and not the screen. I was actually so scared there. Not you. Nightcord is Hugo's daddy. I don't know if that makes him the original. Oh, this split was really slow. Or, I don't know, like, I see my PB is 2 minutes slower than my gold. I have no idea why. Alright, Green Hill. I think Luca's more like the Genghis Khan of the universe. Hey Buster, we were having a conversation. Poor Marie. She has an I between the A and the R, so I have no idea if that's how you pronounce her name. Poor gal. She just goes to a corner and cries. I feel so guilty. Okay, that's new. It was M-A-I... I guess, maybe Myri. That would kind of work. You could also just have a normal name, damn it. Here you go. Have some clay, my good sir. Tiger Mouth next, right up. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Sure, why not? No, just kidding, no. Now, if I was a guy that needed clay for Guardian Deity, that's a different question. But I ain't making no Guardian Deity, so, no. You didn't even give me any plans for a Guardian Deity, and you dare ask me this? How rude. Someone ban this man. Okay, you don't have to ban him for that one. I'll probably still get banned though, because my mods like to ban SRD. Yeah, dude, go back to the castle. I don't need you with me right now. You can go chill. Alright, teleport to Tinto. Yeah, Crom is actually kind of far. It doesn't feel far, but it kind of is. Also, can't fail escapes here, this is why we bring Stallion. And the faster running rate on the world map comes into play a few times. Let's check my money. I had like 430,000. Alright, Tinto... Hey, well score. Thanks, man. The game has been treating me very nicely today. I hope that keeps up. Probably won't though, which is fine. Alright, time to get Wong Chan Chan. Unfortunate. What were you running today? SMW or OP? OP. Dang, sorry to hear. I mean, honestly, that's how OP goes. The run isn't about, like, playing well or getting good luck. It's about not getting bad luck for a long period of time. I feel like that describes OP fairly nicely right now. Nice. Did something go wrong? Or was it just bad RNG at that or something? Hey, there's always the VOD kinking. And this is probably gonna record, so it'll probably be on the leaderboard. We are definitely on record pace right now. This is what safety saves everywhere. And a really big mistake in the middle. That cost me probably like 2 minutes. I forgot to get Hayo. Oh, Mirkwood. Rip. Yeah, Chapter 2 honestly just sucks now. Okay, F. Yeah. Like, that's my one reservation about running Inhibit Route in Tournament. Sometimes the game will just be like, hey, screw you, and you just lose. Although, honestly, you need to get it by turn 6 if you're doing PBO 10s anyway, so... Alright, we go to Radat now. Yeah, you normally don't, unless you get EI. So you need double inhibits. Like, for tournament, I have it routed, so... Or, I try to have it routed, so I have... Like, I need 2 inhibits total, essentially. I either get 1 on an MMSF, and I have enough for... Like, I can get 1 on Maddie and be okay. Or I need 2 on Maddie, and I'll be good on MMSF without it. But that's for tournament. PB, it's harder. Alright. Now back to Radat again. This may seem silly, what I just did there. I left Radat and teleported back. There is a big reason for that, though. It's so I can upgrade my castle, because that should have given me the castle upgrade right there. If it didn't, then I'm missing the character again, and I gotta try to figure out who. I think EI is worth putting on, but the time seems fair. Honestly, if you're going for record, I think it's worth skipping EI, but otherwise, not so much. Because the menu isn't too long. And I do like, well, Donate BP isn't as useful on Cyrus, but I do really like Donate BP on Tressa. I use it pretty often in my Maddie fight. On turn 4. Because I usually, like, if I'm doing world record attempts, I don't have Unerring, so what I usually do with Tressa on MSF is I do Bandits, 2x Bandits turn 2, and I have her Palm M herself. So I don't have a Palm M there normally. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention here, because if you mess this up, you're just, like, done. And I messed it up, but that's not the part you can't mess up. You picked the wrong option there, it's just GG. Jesus Christ. My dad just, like, yelled super loud. I have no idea about what. Replace Hoy. And that's actually intentional too, because when you come back to the Castle of Hoy, you get a cutscene. Where's this loading zone? Okay, right there. And I want to skip that cutscene, so I kick him out by getting Spoon there. Yeah, I mean, you can get away with, like, 1 missing inhibit if you got the EI procs, in my opinion. But it does take some extra luck to make up for your bad luck, so that's optional. So, runner preference, I guess. Alright, So good. We're on track. We should have all characters. Do I check the stone tablet? Just to make sure I got everybody. I'm actually not sure if I want to, because unless I forget someone right now, we should be right on route. Like, that, me getting Vincent there is proof that I haven't missed anyone. But at the same time, if I end up missing someone and don't get one await star in my race prep, that would feel pretty bad. So... And then I obviously lose the run as well. I won't check. I'm just gonna have confidence in me knowing what I'm doing. Because the check takes a decently long amount of time. You have to get through 6 pages of Stone Tablet. It's probably 20 seconds or so. I'm just gonna have confidence that I know what I'm doing. Right, it's pretty straightforward from here. We get Abisbo, we get Mazis, we get Pesmerga, we get Genshu. And we're done. How many stars do you need to get 101 in this category? Hold on. Oi is my 100th, or 101st, I think. No, Alabronte is 101st. So, Oi 102, Simone 103, Vincent 104, Abisboa 105, Mazis 106, Pesmerga 107, yeah, and then Genshu 108. So yeah, that makes sense. The math checks out. As long as the number I need for Castle Level 4 is what I remembered, which is 101. That's also why it's so important to get Kasumi for this kind of route, because without Mondo and Sasuke, who are also Castle Level 4 recruits, it's really hard to get to 101 recruits. Like, there's... Let's see, Vincent, Pesmerga, Genshu, Mazis, Mondo, and Sasuke as Castle Level 4 recruits if you don't have Kasumi. So that's not... You have like 2 extra stars. You can't miss more than 2 stars before you get Castle Level 4. Mondo and Sasuke give you a little bit more wiggle room. But it's honestly, that's not why we do it. We do it because it's faster. Kasumi has good gear we can take. And she unlocks them early, and then Mondo has good gear we can take too. And then we don't have to do that trip back through Gregminster Forest. That's the big thing. That is not the right path. That's a stupid time loss. I got that confused. I gotta talk to him twice. Probably could have skipped this battle if I didn't make that mistake. Oh, whatever. At least battles in this game are quick. Okay, got Mazis. Up input, please. Alright, then clear the wind. I might gain some time here, but I don't know. Doesn't look like I gained much. This one has been fairly clean. I honestly have no idea how I got that 21 gold. Not gonna lie. I have no idea how I got a few of my golds in these splits. Might have been some route changes involved. Because they don't seem reasonable. Also, we're in the final stretch. Less than an hour left, unless something goes horribly wrong. You okay? Batman, I think, just got spooked right now. Batman. That was the chair, I think. It's okay.
Speak, what speak? Push this damn boulder. Sure you can. Anyone can do a speedrun. They might not, some people will be faster than others, although that can also just be improved with practice if you want to put in effort. I don't think I had to do that. I need to review this. I don't think you have to push that rock to get to the bottom level. I think you can just run through from the top and you make it. I'd also have to time it, because maybe pushing the rocks faster. I doubt it, though. No, I should split my finish recruiting splits when I Blinking Mirror after the last one. That makes the most sense. I mean, if you do it enough, you won't really need your notes all that much. I really need my notes right now because I'm rusty. You put in the time to like really get comfortable. You won't be spending much time on notes. Also, really important we add Pismerga to the party. The recruitment requirement for Genshu is somebody with a level 14 weapon in your party, or higher. And Pismerga comes with one. Otherwise, we'd have to go sharpen our weapon somewhere. And that would require the Silver Hammer, I think, which I don't even know where that is off the top of my head. Also, taking the boat in the castle is faster than going to Cuscus for it. Like 10 seconds faster, actually. I used to take the boat from Cuscus, but this is just faster. Straight up. Option 1, option 2. Alright, yeah, I think I split on the boat here before. I'll just do that, but I think in the future I'm gonna split on Blinking Mirror. Alright, we're gonna have faith that I am not a dum-dum. I didn't mess anything up. My math checked out. It's just like the paranoia, you know? End of a 108 run. You're just paranoid that you forgot someone. But we have checks for this. I mean, I guess like the check for this is like after it's too late to go back, but we had checks for Castle Level 4, we had checks for Castle Level 3. That one that we actually were missing someone. That was a big time loss. Alright, so if we get the like that cutscene, we're good, and if not, well, run's dead. Should unlock Forgiver's Sign here. There she is. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm not gonna save before Rock Axe, just because we're on good pace. I'm actually curious. I have like one concern left, and that's like a character perma-dying on the Rock Axe battle. But if that happens, I actually want to see if that stops us from getting the best ending. So if that actually does happen, at the very least, we'll be able to do some research. And it's like, I can get another run eventually, so it wouldn't be the end of the world to lose this one. One where I don't forget Hayo. One where I actually put getting Hayo into my notes, maybe. By the way, with characters dying, I meant excluding Kiba, obviously, because
F Kiba. Alright, I never really optimized this battle because it's really hard to tell what's good and what's not since there's RNG involved and it's very unscripted. So let's hope I did a good job on this. I'll find out right now. That's all we're doing. And from here on out, we end turn every time. That's... Huh, he actually injured Uber, that's so rare. Ah, that's annoying. Do you mean that start? No, Gilbert doesn't have really high defense or anything. Not really. There's nothing special. It just seems that way because he trolls you really hard when you're trying to recruit him, but his is not that good. Oh, I'm getting really good luck with them not attacking. That's Victor. I mean, it's RNG. Maybe you stack his unit better than I do. I've actually never had him die in this battle until now. It's a little awkward because Ridley ends up in this spot. I think I'm just gonna move him forward, actually. Seems like the play. Don't do that though. Just to kind of block off Uber. You attack George? You fool! That's the last mistake you'll ever make. Alright, now they're not being as generous with attacking. Okay, Gilbert died too. That's actually kind of bad. Because now that knight at the top can move down and attack Max. Alright, cool. Gilbert's still okay. I was concerned about him dying. And I'm losing all the, like, the... I already lost 2 of my 3 units that are kind of supposed to block the path. Oh nice, that archer waited, that's really good. That's what I meant, now that you can attack Max, because Gilbert died. This looks like a pretty slow Rock Axe battle. Unless I don't get attacked anymore, and I'll probably take at least 1 more in the bottom left. Oh, Joey actually got in range, that's so rare. Alright, it wasn't too bad actually. Might save a little bit of time even. Nah, no way we save time. We didn't lose much. Oh, only lost a second. Cool. That's not covering his eyes. Of course Rad wouldn't know how to wear sunglasses properly. Incompetent bastard. I'm not gonna take anyone else. I'm almost tempted to take Stallion for safety. But that loses me like 20 seconds on its own. And we have a lot of money. We need safety when you have money. Yeah, that one's pretty good. It's like right on his chin. I didn't even notice it until right now. wonder if we can get sub 715 with this run. It's not impossible. I had a really bad Gerudo split apparently. I'm kind of whatever on the Nami, but definitely a fan of the best ending, because Joey's the boy. I'm gonna pick this up. I wasn't getting that before because I had more spirit gear on Hero, but I have less now. Alright, we bribe all groups of this with these guys. Those guys are so dangerous. Because they can petrify you. And if you get both your characters petrified, GG. I don't know what to tell you. Besides that, you have weird taste. By the way, anyone wondering, this is the area in the game with the highest encounter rate by far. You have like a high danger value and like a 15-step grace period. So every 15 steps you can get a battle. Essentially. I could not remember where to go there. I got lost in my notes. Yikes. I should know that. I think he dies trying to, like, hold off the Beast Rune with his Black Sword Rune. And Beast Rune breaks, like, tears, like, the world apart or something, I don't know. Nothing good. I should probably bribe that one just because we're close to the end. This one's just too expensive for my taste. YOLO. Alright, please, no more battles before we get there. I'm gonna bribe this one just because we're near the end. There goes my last shredding scroll for Ryu. Alright, I can watch my money here, make sure I have enough. Yeah, I have like 370,000. I could have been way more, I didn't have to be so stringent with my money. Oh, this is a scary group. Alright, I now have 260,000. That's 110k gone. Just like that. Oh, they were let go. Oops. Whatever. That's a fairly cheap one. Like, once again, those guys are really dangerous because they can petrify you, so you want to play those safe. Yeah, Shredding's pretty good. Kite Rune's better, though, with a Kindness user on it, but Shredding's cool, too. There's a lag spike here whenever you cross that threshold. Alright, I'm gonna try to pay a little bit of attention here just so I don't accidentally like not mash for the Nami and ruin the run. By the way, there's been some digging done into like the requirement for Nanami here for the best ending. The theory was always 127 defense plus like mashing to make sure, you know, that you protected her. Well, not necessarily matching, but picking an option. But it's actually, she just needs to have a piece of armor on her chest plate, essentially. Any armor, body armor, and mashing, or picking an option, and you're good. So she just has a karate uniform. Honestly, she had basically the same thing before. I gave her like a bit, I don't remember what I gave her, it was nothing good, like half helmet maybe. But we just have the karate uniform that we put on for Luca, and that's fine. Yep. I think it was found by Psychedelis, the guy that made the hard mod. He did a bunch of digging into the game while he was working on that. Also, fun fact, there's a really good piece of headgear called Wind Hat. It's like plus 20 defense, plus 7 speed, wind resistance. There's a few chests that have, or there's one chest that has it, hit the mines, it's kind of out of the way. And besides that, there isn't, it's also an enemy drop. But I wanted one for the run, so I was trying to find a place where you can get one. And the only character that comes with it equipped is this Joey right here. The Joey that we get like at the end of the game too. So you can finally get a Wind Hat off of a character right when you finish the run. I mean, it blocked most of the arrows. Tried. Unlucky attack. Yeah, that's the slowest one. It's still good pace, though. This was a good segment. That's really slow, and then we're gonna have a Joey healing animation. Could have maybe golded this if it wasn't better attack there. Well, wow, we saved another, like, 50 seconds or so. Didn't see that coming. 45, probably. Yeah, she did alright. Yeah, it's 45 exactly. Alright, so we have 2 more war battles, a little bit of RNG, and I'm really looking forward to see how the final few splits go. Because I actually have a decent amount of new tech for like everything starting from Elren Party. So I'm kind of excited for that. I want to see how that goes. Hero or Ryu surprise stays right here. I don't know why, that sprite always just makes me laugh. It's supposed to be a very dramatic moment, but the facial expression he has just cracks me up. It reminds me of a surprised Pikachu face. I can finish my muffin here, but I have like nothing to wash it down with at this point. My drink's empty. So we're just gonna wait. I could also take a break during the Leon battle and get a drink, but... no. The quote I have right now is for Suikoden 1. What I'll send you will probably be from, the neckboard parts. One of the option 2s from the neckboard parts, because those two crack me up. So we passed it a long time ago. Like, it was 2 hours in or so. Well, this might actually be like a 714. Would be sick. Nice, got 2. Master Garb. I should have done best equip first, but whatever. Wait, where's my power ring? I don't. No, I got it. Is it on Meg? What do I have in here? I'm really confused. Where did my power ring go? I guess I'll check Meg's before Lucia, but she should have Speedrun skill ring. If she doesn't have skill ring, that's pretty Monka-esque, because she can miss people. I'm worried that, like, now I'm worried that oh my god, wrong 4. Now I'm worried that the skill ring was on Nanami or something, I never moved it. Wait, I don't think I ever did move it. Yeah. I think that's it. I didn't have a note to remove it off her. That has to be it. God damn it, man. Well, we found another flaw in the route. I'm gonna have to check my menu on MU later tonight. Okay, I'm actually pretty worried now because there's 2 big chances for Meg to miss now, and she misses. She really messes with things. Maybe. I mean, Juan just joined. She didn't really request him. Also, did anybody see if I got the cutscene to, like, hey, Nanami's alive?
No, but I didn't take the skill ring off her, which is equally as bad, I guess. I'm about to review that menu. There might not be a very clean way to do it. Because I'm pretty sure she has my power ring, which is completely useless on her because she has maxed out attack. Accuracy. Kind of an important stat, especially when you're, when if you miss, you can't use it again, because Trick Rune's, that's how Trick Rune works. You miss your Trick Rune, you can't use it again, so it's kind of important. Yeah, definitely. That's how I knew they were like full villain mode. Well, that's how it's obvious that they're full villain mode. I'm not gonna bother checking, I think. I can check VODs, and at this point I don't think it's worth swapping anything. Because if she doesn't have skill ring on, it's just gone. And there's nothing I can do about it, really, so... we just gotta play with it either way. Power Ring on Han is very good, but I can do without it. It only matters if I would've gotten the perfect fight. Which honestly isn't that unlikely. It's 44% chance to get a perfect fight. But... whatever. You know, like, worst case I take one more action in the duel. I don't know, maybe I'll swap it. It'll take me like 5 seconds at least to swap it over. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna swap it over because it probably matters for Beast Rune. Now that I think about it, my Beast Rune damage was very tight. Luckily, I don't think anyone can miss on Beast Rune 2, so we should be good there. But I just have to worry about Lucia and Seed and Colgan. I'm more scared of Lucia, I think. Actually, no, missing either one would suck really hard, honestly. You'd be missing so much damage on Colgan if you miss Trick Rune. It would take like 3 more turns. Because he has that lightning resistance too. Like, how am I going to do damage? I would probably just have to do 3 mega attacks, honestly. Which is as slow as it sounds. Hit rate's good though. Hit rate's like 90% on Colgan, I think, or something along those lines. So I'm not super concerned about missing him, I'm more concerned about missing Lucia. Lucia's the one that scares me more, because she can do some serious damage if you don't kill her right away. 3 turns of powerful fire attacks, potentially. She can kill people. Hey, no, leave then! I want the run to live. I'm amazed I haven't missed without it yet, honestly. I guess I've been rolling really well. Because, like, it's not like I've had, like, really bad hit rates without it, but it's, like, around 80%, 70%, 90% on a lot of bosses that we fought with Meg. Oh, fun thing you can do here, if you give Victor's unit Shu, you can have 2 Shus in this war battle. That's always fun to look at. That's what happens in any percent, because in there you get him Shu. I was gonna say, is Leon not gonna be in range? But no, he just hasn't taken his turn yet. Oh yeah, I'm trying to end turn here, but I have no control. I don't know why I'm bothering. So that's unlucky. We got an extra attack. I got both extra attacks. Worst possible battle. Well, besides taking damage, I guess. Get out of here, man! What are you doing? Why are you killing my run? Come on! I'm kidding. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna double check Meg's inventory, make sure I'll check to see what she has, and probably move the power ring to McDowell, because that's where it should be. Shoo! Shoo! But shoo! Oops. Talk to Victor again. It's just really hard to tell when to stop mashing. Not you. No, not that. Oh, that's sloppy. Alright, don't do it on, don't troll. Get the troll. Nope, not that. I'm the one trolling, honestly. Alright, done. Wow, that was an intense final war battle. Yeah, that's what happened. And then I'm gonna put that on you. So yeah, she's missing skill ring, which really sucks. I can miss people. Fire, explosion, defend, bolt of wrath, trick rune. I just realized something else too. I don't think I took a I don't think I ever took shredding from the bag. Oh no, I was supposed to do it in this battle, I haven't forgotten. Oh no, I was supposed to do it earlier. When was I supposed to do it? Alright, good. That was the miss I was most worried about. Luckily, Meg's clutching it out. I don't think that's 100% hit rate even with the skill ring, so without it's extra spooky. I think I was supposed to do versus Bone Dragon. No, it's fine. I can just equip it on this first battle. Ha, fucking bucks. Yeah, I never took it out. Okay, it's fine. Let me just do it here. It might even be the best way to do it, honestly. It's like in a battle where you're thinking about it anyway. Because you use it in this dungeon.
I got a flame helmet. That's actually a really good armor. Won't do anything for me here. Like, we're done. The only thing I'm still worried about is a potential Colgan miss. Everything from is basically scripted. We might take one attack out of Beast Rune, but that's it. Mazis is very good. He's like Luke, but slower, and better element affinity for some things. Like, he actually does better lightning damage, which is really cool. Alright, if I get any battles, just bribe. I have 56,000. Just do it. Okay. Took me way too long to find that one. Yeah, good. Alright, just don't defend. Perfect. Good fight. 2 action. You can knock him down twice, kind of, if you mess with the camera. It's kind of cool. Now this also comes with a Thunder Rune, which is pretty damn cool. He comes with Blazing Camp set up right away, because he comes at a really high level with high magic stat, and he has a Fire Rune and a Thunder Rune. Maz is essentially the way you would find out about Unite Magic if you never read the old book and never really experimented with it. Now that I think about it. Oh, okay, true. She comes with Thunder in normal game too, but it's equipped onto her weapon, so you can't really use it. I mean, it's a good weapon modifier. It's actually like that and fire are the 2 best weapons to attach, or 2 best runes to attach to your weapon. Outside of like the unique special effect runes, like Friendship, Exertion, Kindness. But after that, it's Thunder and Rage as the best 2. It's like just a flat 1.5x multiplier. Before counting weaknesses and resistances, those 2 can weaken it quite a bit, or strengthen it if you're hitting weakness. Well, if something completely resists an element, then you're doing 0 damage of your attacks. Downside of elements. Good. I was a little bit worried that I didn't remember how many shreddings I used, but yeah, this is the last one, and now we use scrolls after this. Alright, so a little trick here. I should put this in my notes. I can, instead of defending with Sheena, I can shift with him, and what that'll do is it'll stop Luke from shifting, like he'll be disabled. So to reach his item slot, and then like in the battle menu, I only have to press up once instead of having to press up twice. Little trick. Right, that was my first battle of like the whole dungeon. That's really good. And then I didn't do it. I'm not used to that at all, though. Like, I did the shift, but I didn't do the other part, which is pressing up right up. And it saves 1 click, not 2. Whatever, 2 more chances to do it. It's like, it's really difficult to develop the muscle memory for that. It's not something you do all too often. And it's better to just, like, do the fight normally than hesitate. So... The shift costs no time, though, because it's the same amount of inputs as defend, and you never actually do the shift. There we go. That's what we were trying to do. Also, you might have noticed that the first battle in here, I didn't do shredding. I did Mega Attack plus Hero Attack plus King's Road from Mazis. The reason for that is I actually need to save 1 shredding scroll now, so I have 7 shreddings I can use and there's 8 battles total. Which is why I need to kill 1 differently. The reason I need that shredding scroll is because we're going to use that on Speedrun now. Alright, one more try at the trick. We can call it that. There we go. Queen execution there. $600k. Yeah, I have plenty of bribe money left. Hopefully we won't see any battles. Like, at this point, they're kind of less common. I just noticed the paintings on the walls. Like, who is that? On the wall there. I never noticed that little touch. Pictures of Nutcord, but of course. Oh no, I didn't heal. No, I'm kidding. We're good. That's one of the benefits of running 108. You don't actually need to heal before this battle. I didn't check my notes at all for that. So if I messed this up, that would have been tragic. And if Flick had a higher magic attack, I wouldn't need this Ryo attack for this. I mean, I'd still need it for Spark Rune, but... Oh my god, he crit him too. A little bit overkill, dude. Alright, don't do it, Meg. This is the last one, the whole run. Alright, good. We got it. Good job, Meg. Oh yeah, I did YOLO strat, so I had the same fight here, and my PB. The YOLO takes Shino away for the Silent Lake. The main strat doesn't. It takes another Blazing Camp, so it takes 1 more Blazing Camp animation, because you have to do 3 in this fight with that strat. I could imagine. I could definitely imagine. To be fair, I got no complaints. She's been doing a great job, because I never gave her a skill ring, so her accuracy has not been that good for all these boss fights. Like, it's been over 70% for all of them. It depends on which one, but normally it's like nearly guaranteed. Like close to 99 or 99%. We did not have that this run. She definitely had her chances to miss. Yep, apparently. Alright, I guess we're about to see how fast my Speedrun fight is, because I'm doing Silent Lake strats now. As opposed to the previous... I think I did a YOLO strat here, and I got bad left leg luck. I technically had the same party, but I didn't use Silent Lake, I used Thor Shot. That time in the text box. Nice. Alright, Speedrun time. I didn't save. Fuck it. Honestly, as long as there's nothing wrong with my setup, there's nothing that can really go wrong here, but... I'm assuming I don't make a mistake, of course. We just gotta not mess up now. Also, nice glitchiness at the top there. At least it does use that space. I was never sure. I normally crop that out. Wait, no, that's not part of the part that I crop. Alright, fire, explosion, Silent Lake, 4-shot right leg, Trick Rune right head, 4-shot right leg, 4-shot rune. I didn't even look at my notes for that again. I just did it off memory, but that should be good. Just scary. Ah, unlucky. He definitely deserved it. Oh no, it does 1200. Or is it 13? Can I maybe kill the rune? No, I think I'd be like 30 damage short of killing the rune with 2 blazing camps that aren't main targets. Alright. Last trick rune of the run. Alright, got it. And Silent Lake, so the beast rune doesn't fight back. Nice final boss fight, eh? It's not even gonna attack me. Can I shift Oshina to do the same strat here? Save that quick. Oh my god, that lag. And that's completely useless. Ryu just like lost me time with that multi-hit. Probably like lost a few seconds there. Ooh, that's good though. That is a big crit. That saves me a turn. Normally takes 3 turns, with that crit it's 2. That's a time save. It's not fast for my gold apparently, but yeah, that's pretty good. If I can get a good Joey, well, I mean, we already have the sub-sum 15, I think, sub-sum 14 even. But yeah, that strat's a lot better. It's like, it's as fast as like the best case YOLO strat, I think, or very close to it, and there's no YOLO in it whatsoever. It's completely consistent. And you have room for bonuses like that, where you crit the left head with Meg, and save a ton of time. By the way, you can actually hit Joey and not have him, like... Well, not have him, not lose the best ending. That's what I'm trying to say. Dun, dun. You run more to the right there, so I walk less. Add that to my notes, actually. I don't even mention anything about that here. There's like, I guess this is the third spot in the run, where you want them to run like towards Luke, and then move down. Alright, the question is, will we get a random battle on the way to Tenzan Pass? We did. Yeah. Probably not gonna save time here anymore. You can't fail escape there, you're too high level. It's like, And there's no enemies in this version of Tenzan Pass, so you're good. Yeah, there's no encounters. Otherwise, this would actually be pretty scary. But, we're safe. We're gonna do something new here. Decided to go the wrong way. I'm gonna remove my Master Carb. So I take more damage from Joey's attacks. But the problem is, I don't remember what the dialogues are, so this might be a little bit slow. Oh my god. I hope so too. It would be awesome to have it more accessible. I should have been more specific in my notes here. Nice. That's really good. This is like the best fight, I think. If it ends right here, this is exactly what we want. Nice. 2-turn. Good. Now, if I can get him to defend here, that's perfect. Oh, this is the music I was talking about you don't normally hear. Let's test your strength. Oh, goddammit, that was a defend. Awkward. I don't know what this is anymore, so I'm just gonna defend now. We're just gonna defend the whole way. We only have 1 turn left. Sad. Oh, that's actually a really slow fight because of that kill. It could have been really good. I kind of ruined it at the end. That's fine. I'll lose maybe a little bit of time. I don't remember the Joey dialogues all that well, and I have them all in my notes, whereas usually there's like a limited subset that he can actually pick. Alright, should be good. Yeah. GG. I mean, I still got a mash, but... we're done. Thanks, Space Coyote. Yeah, 714. This will be an, this is gonna be 714. And my gold split for Joey split is also a 714. Coincidence? Don't think so. I just gotta get a sub 7 split here, and then sub 7 world record is free. That's the lesson that I want you guys to take away. Also, I don't remember this pathing at all. My god. World record for this is the splits I'm running against. 7:19:09. That's what that was. That Joey duel was my little time save for later. Wow, this was almost a 7:13 actually. Oh no, not quite. Or a 7:12 I should say. This was a 7:13. Crazy. No reset run with saves everywhere for safety. And 7:13. Yeah, that's the hard part though. This run had really good luck. Matching the luck in this run's gonna be incredibly hard. This was like one of the luckiest Weekend 2 runs I've ever had, honestly. Like, we only lost, the only bad thing that really happened was losing our money to Taiho once. Alright, I was a tiny bit late, but that's fine. 7:13:44. Yeah, that was a pretty slow Joey split. 7:22. But yeah, GG, we did it. Better than I expected, honestly. Yeah, time loss in the final split, because I messed up the duel. The old strat where you just mash defend was definitely easier to execute. Was there one? I'm sure there was. Oh yeah, I already talked about the split. I see what you mean. Yeah, that was like it's 2 minutes in there. Because I forgot Hayo. Something along those lines, I don't know. It shouldn't cost me that much time to get Hayo. I don't even have to leave the castle, but it took me a second to remember. And it wasn't the optimal time to pick him up. And then I had to reset my castle level. Oh really? Wow, that's crazy. I don't spend enough time here is what I'm hearing. Alright, well, I'm gonna let the credits run, so enjoy. Because it's music patch, we actually do get a credits song that you normally wouldn't hear without the patch, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, this is a nice way to go into Suikothon. Just get a new world record.
Thanks, Hellcat. Thank you for all the GGs, everyone. I could have still played a lot better. There was a lot of rust and a lot of mistakes. I didn't get punished that hard for the mistakes, like the skill ring on Meg. Speaking of, okay, we gotta write some stuff down that I need to review. Let's see. Skill ring Meg menu. Luke shredding scroll. Equipment. That's not too hard to review. Tomorrow? I'm not running this tomorrow. It'll have to be someone else. Okay, what else was there? I had Hayo to notes. In big text. Oh yeah, Cave of the Wind. X. Teleport directions wrong. Yeah, that was the one I just mentioned, Cave of the Wind. Thank you for the... Impressed that you remembered, though. Let's see, what else was there? I can kind of look through the splits and tell, actually. Which was, inventory... this is the hard one. Inventory... / trading management. Oh yeah, thank you, Pest Rat. That's a big one too that I can probably fix fairly easily. Damage. What do you mean, what's with the hero from Suikoden 1? Is that in here? You can only get them if you get the best ending, or not if you get the best ending, if you load data from Suikoden 1. We don't do that, because it would be a different category at that point. Nice. I'm glad you have something to watch while you're moving, packing. A rock axe, no, that's just me being bad. That wasn't an issue with my notes or strategy, I just forgot where to go. What else is there? I'm sure there was more. I think there was like 1 or 2 more things. I feel like everything early was fairly good. No problem. I can't really do anything about ruining night glitch management, I feel. Like, I was confused on how I was gonna handle because of the soft reset of Taiho 2. Maybe emphasize, because I forgot this. Green Hill 1 blacksmith trip. Because I forgot this. And you only have 1 good opportunity to do it, so it's kind of important that you remember it. I think that's it. I don't think I need to review Luca Duel. Tinto... that was just me not following directions. Because I'm smart. Sierra, that was good. Golem. Well, Sierra would be the menu where I didn't get the skill ring. That's the one I'd have to look at. Golem, that was fine. Headquarters was fine. Recruiting, fine. I could maybe add some notes on Rengar segment optimal pathing, because like the way I went to the item shop was really slow. Yeah, that was the Cave of the Wind one. I already got that down. Lucia 2, fine. I think Luke getting outsped on first Reno battle. That happened. I might want to review that. I know why it happens. I don't know if it's something worth doing anything about, because you can't really do much about it without wasting more time, probably. That doesn't lose you that much. I think you wanted to talk to him from the right still, was the thing. I'm not gonna bother with that, I think. At least not yet. As I maybe do more runs, I'll go into more detail on optimizing that kind of thing, but for now I think it's fine. Maybe review Victor unit for shoe battle. See if we can manip AI to not attack him. I'm not sure how we do this, but I feel like I'm getting attacked a lot more often in that shoot battle than I once was. I have a theory that maybe the lower the weaker Victor's unit is, the less likely he is to get attacked. Whereas everywhere else, it's the opposite. It's like if it's strong, or if a unit's strong, the enemy won't want to attack him. But for that battle specifically, it feels like the stronger he is, the more they want to fight him. So it might be better to have a weaker Victor that I can set up. But that's something I just have to try out, see if there's something there. I don't know. It's unlikely, honestly. It's also really annoying, because I'd have to watch a minute-long cutscene or so before like every battle. I don't know if I'll look into that. At least not now. It would be interesting if you can actually control that. It would make, I would probably have to change any percent too. It would probably be free war battle unit formations. Because you'd probably want to make his unit like empty, and then have him set up for the war battle after Ralren. No, it's all preference. There's a lot of OP characters, but I wouldn't say there's like any best combo. Just any combination of OP characters if you really want a strong party, but the game's easy enough that you don't even have to do that. I think you should just pick who you like. By the way, VIP was MVP was Ozarhawk. I was thinking Ozen Horpin, but that doesn't sound right. That's a different guy. Pointing out that I forgot Hayo, because if he didn't point that out, I was about to TP to Forest Village to see if I got Tony. And that is a long trip. That would have taken me like a few minutes, and I already had him, so that wasn't the problem. So that's the MVP of the run right there. Shout out to Ozarok. Saving the run. Because I was about to go check Forest Village, Forest Village is literally the furthest point from where I am, and where I need to be. So, that was big. I don't know if you guys can see it, but you notice how some of the borders are like, they alternate black pixels, and some of the borders are just black all around, and some are kind of like are mixed up, and have some gray in there too. Not something I ever noticed before, but the borders are kind of interesting that way. I don't know if you can see it on stream, it's probably too small. What about Abisboa? Oh, was he just like up there? I didn't even notice. What did it say for Abisboa? Did he just return back to Tinto Mines? I imagine that's what it is. I think we got everything covered I needed to review. Freaking had that useless power ring on Meg the whole run. It doesn't do anything for her because she's already maxed out attack. It was just sitting on her doing nothing the whole time. Victor and Flick leave again. Oh, and then they turn around and go back in. Oh. That's such a cute scene. I don't know if I guess it's because I would mostly run any percent, then you won't get that there. Because you don't have Hicks and Tengar. I don't remember seeing that one. And here it is. This is what the music patch fixes, so I'm just gonna let you guys enjoy the music. It wasn't as empty as I thought it was. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's actually kind of hard to trigger. Well, I want to get a recording of all the songs she sings there, but I haven't been able to. There's one that's like really rare or something. I have not been able to trigger it. It's a really good song. But like, if anybody wants to look it up, the tracks that Annalie sings are actually really nice songs. She has like 3 really good ones, I think. Alright, well, there was that song. This one we heard before. Yeah, they're on the soundtrack. You can find them online. They've been ripped. Thanks, Space Coyote, for putting the font. If you got the color, that would be fantastic. I don't know if you're still here. Probably not work. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find the image Space Coyote used. Oh, what was it? Do you have the font? Not the font, the color you used for the text and stuff as well? And the image for the base layout. Because, I want to set it up for the people that aren't going to do a cam. Like, you know that cam spot? Where it's, like, transparent? If you're going to have chat in there, I want it to have the background image. So I'm just probably going to put in, like, another copy of the image under in the layout, and then put chat on top for the people that don't want to use a cam. As Alexaster was asking about it on Discord. Also, where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm calling in Discord. Oh, I have chat if you guys want to do that. If not, then you can just put up whatever, SRD. I want to do chat. If people want to do that, they can also just put whatever. I think it'd be fine. You know what, maybe not. Maybe people can just put up logo. I'll leave it as an option for people. Because I just realized the chat thing that I use, it doesn't, like, if someone says something and it's deleted, it still shows up. It doesn't, like, handle deletion properly. Alright, well, no worries. Yeah, like Twitch chat. So, since I never set that up properly, maybe chat isn't the best idea. Because it could just be, like, somebody says something bad, it'll be stuck up there for a little bit. Even if it gets deleted by a mod. Oh yeah, I'll put that in my little notepad. Somewhere near the top. I need to do something after stream's over, but I'll probably be back on and like after I get some food and take care of some stuff, I'll be in here. I'll set up roles for everyone, do all that stuff, or at least I'll try to. And if people want to test Discord, I'll be here as well. Make sure call quality's good. I gotta do some stuff first. I'm not even gonna stream it. I'll just I'll be off stream. You can record it if you want to test. If other people want to stream it, you're welcome to. Alright, no problem, dude. I think one of the mods was listening to me on when I was talking about it last time, and they added me as a mod after that stream, which is kind of funny. So I was able to verify for you. And we got one more screen, I think. I should be doing something right now. There we go. GG.